Whoops. Ah, fuck it. We'll load in. We'll go straight into it. Hi, Rob. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Neko.
Bell!
16 months already. Holy fuck. Neko, thank you for the reset. Don't you dare start a hype train.
Bell!
For fuck's sake. Rob, thank you for the resub. Tier 2 for 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Archivist, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the support. What the fuck? All right.
So Bell, who got broken more, the dog or the drone totaled 249 raffle.
The drone did. The dog ended up taking like a small little chunk out of one of the propellers, and I had to replace it. And then when it landed, there was some like gravel in the motor, so I had to clean that out. think so. Not sure what DJI stands for, but it was a lighter drone.
Hi, Bo.
Hey,
Kelly, sister. Hi.
hi sis. Did you? I don't think it was you, because they mentioned Ember on the wall. Do you know if Jojo has been writing on the wall in your guys' room?
Uh, Wait, why did he go in my room? Oh, our room.
Because I will fully admit I am still not used to having my money in my room. Like, I used to have it in that room for the longest time, so whenever I need more money, I'd instinctively go in there.
That's just nothing. Just don't worry about it. I'll clean it off the balls later.
I mean, it's your room. You can do what you want with it. I'm just...
Hmm.
With everything that happened, I am a little concerned with it, though.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to be worried about it. Just don't look too much into it.
I mean, are you doing okay with that? With everything?
Uh, yes.
Okay, well, you do know that I am here if you, like, need anything, right?
Uh, well, Joe said I should speak to you. Joe wanted me to speak to you.
In regards to what?
Where are you?
Just leaving Polito, headed to the tuner shop because my transmission is broken.
Okay.
We can meet up first, though. We do have about an hour and a half, though, before our court case.
Yeah, I'm in Janice and Babe Seats.
Okay, I can swing by there.
Hey, come to Babe Seats?
Yep, I'm just leaving Polito.
Okay.
Alright, see you in a second.
In a second. Bye.
Bye-bye. What the fuck? You round embers, pressing and spiraling, and I do not know what to do. She wants to go kill Lily for killing Siren, which is fine because it's Lily, but I feel like it'll make things worse. Oh my god. Hi. Where's Ember at?
She clothing store. She said, "Oh, I should probably change." Since she was wearing like her little gown thing she wears.
How has she been doing so far today?
She seems fine. Well, she dressed up as Hazel, and then we tricked PD into thinking it was Hazel who has a warrant. Got into a little bit of cheese. I got away though.
Okay, with what I saw in their room and with what JoJo is texting me, I don't think she is fine.
Uh-oh, she's been acting fine. At least with me, she's been acting fine.
Well, apparently Ember was pressing and spiraling and JoJo didn't know what to do. So, it sounds like JoJo just kind of passed the buck to me. And I don't know what to do because I don't really want to...
That suit's not a good sign. That suit is not a good sign. I know that suit. That suit is not a good sign.
What's wrong with the suit?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different outfit. Never mind. She's fine. Amber! Stop being a little baby. Thank you, honey.
Baby.
You're welcome.
Little baby Amber.
Yeah, I need a baby.
You need a what? How am I doing today? I'm doing good.
Oh, we still caught Bell.
It's right around the corner.
Oh, that.
You jumping in the trunk, honey?
I don't know. I mean, this is a 6-seater, so...
No, we can leave this.
I don't know, up to you. I'm actually kind of feeling a little tired right now.
You gonna go lay down then?
I might lay down at least for a little bit. Like, I do feel kind of sleepy.
Alright.
I'll try to be here for a court case, unless I actually pass out, in which case, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you have time for like an hour nap. Hour and a half if you, like, really push it.
I might just need to, like, relax for a bit. That might help.
Okay.
Ember was saying she wanted to nap, too. I'll be back, don't worry.
Well, Ember also has a habit of staying up for like 20 hours.
She's stayed up for like 72 hours before.
Yeah, you're crazy for that.
I'm gonna actually rest. I actually feel really tired for some reason.
Alright, love you. So, have you been sleeping?
Oh, I've been okay.
Are you sure? Because your makeup looks like a 2-year-old did it.
Yeah.
Your clown makeup, it looks like a 2-year-old did it.
Isn't my makeup okay?
Are you asking me if your makeup's okay?
Well, I thought I put my makeup on earlier, and apparently I didn't put my makeup on, and I was still in my pajamas. And Joe had to take me to the clothing store to get changed. And I put my clown makeup on.
Did you like try doing it with your left hand or?
Well, my left arm is my push stick. So yeah, I normally mostly use my right arm. Joey said that I should speak to you about Simon. I don't know much else to say.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Jojo did text me saying that she was worried about you. And that you wanted to kill Lily, but...
I didn't say kill Lily.
Well, that's what was, relayed to me. The only thing, though, is I don't know exactly who killed Lily. I have a couple hunches, and I think Lily is not in, like, the top 3.
It makes so much sense.
Not when you have some of the facts.
I have a lot of the facts.
And you're confident it was Lily that did it? Because I'm fairly certain that it was not Lily that did it.
The night before he died, when I had my therapy session, the water beef was going on, and I said to Sam that she should therapize Lily. Next day, she's dead in a therapy session.
I mean, I don't think... Like, was Lily a patient of Sirens, like, before that?
No. Well, I don't think she was.
Keep it easy, guys.
And the cloud even mentions Lily killing her before I even said anything about the whole me talking to
Yeah, but
Simon
it's the
about
clowns.
it.
They would, like, take any reason to kill Lily.
You're not alone, James.
Mikey.
Hello, Ember.
What were you gonna do? Huh? What were you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
I think he was gonna chop me or something. I don't know. Have you spoken with another therapist, though?
No.
Have you reached out to any other therapist?
No. I don't think Say's in a good mood to even do any therapy. Because he was really angry shouting at someone over the phone. Do you know who told Chatty?
Do what?
Do you know who told Chatty?
Hey, you somehow got quieter, so I don't know if you started, like, talking normally or whispering, but try that again.
Normally. Yeah, do you know who told Chatty?
That Siren was dead?
Not just that.
Well, I don't know who told Chatty if I don't know what you're referring to, what Chatty knows.
Or the word was only spread that she was dead.
That's the only thing I heard.
Daddy said she was brutally murdered.
I mean, I spoke with Gray, who said the same thing, but I didn't talk to anybody about the conversations that I've had with Gray. Here, let me grab some food for us, and then we can go somewhere to talk.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be back. Chat, Amber's gone off the deep end.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, she stopped me in the
Hello.
junkyard. Hello, how you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Pretty good. What can I get you today?
Can I do like 4 combos?
Oh, of course. Any preference on those 4 combos?
Uh,
No, she just did it herself.
Reaper Bites, the Knots, and the TJ.
Hell yeah. We're gathering that for you now.
That's a tough line, though.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Here are the Reaper Bites.
Awesome, thank you.
Are the nuts. And there's that tea for you.
Alright, thank you.
Hell yeah.
You
Have a good day.
3 be safe.
You too.
Chat, do we tell her? Alrighty, we got some food for ya. There you go, in the glove box.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Whoops. Mommy Cat, thank you for the follow. Hi.
What's this?
I don't know.
Lupins. CPU.
Just computer blueprints. So, in actuality, how are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, what's one of the first things that comes to your mind?
Oh man, is there a new prescription for my meds?
Did you happen to find your meds?
No, I think I ran out. And Jackie helped me with some more and a new prescription.
Okay, are the meds something that, like, help? I guess I'm not too sure what you're taking meds for.
I take Zoloft.
One more time, sorry?
A Zoloft.
I am not familiar with that.
Helps me with my PTSD and my nightmares and all that.
So, definitely pretty important.
Yeah. And I can get really bad if I stop taking them, like that. But I can have withdrawals.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? I hear you, fam.
You can what with rolls?
You can have withdrawals from Zoloft. I've gone through like withdrawals before, and it's not good.
Oh, withdrawals, okay.
Yeah.
I am listening, by the way. I don't know if it's just because you're talking softly. I am struggling
Sorry.
to understand some words. That's why I'm like
Okay,
asking you to repeat.
Yeah, I'll try to speak a bit louder.
That might help.
Maybe.
When I ask you to repeat stuff, I just want you to know that I am listening. I'm just trying to make sure I understand. That's, like, you don't have to change. I just want you to know that's kind of like why I'm asking you to repeat.
Okay. Been thinking about a lot of stuff.
How often? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to kill Lily. People keeps telling me not to kill her. But we should drag Lily to the lighthouse and force her to make a deal to bring Simon back.
I thought Norman was done.
Before, like, Pestilence was gone.
Well, after you and JoJo said that you killed Pestilence being gay, I don't think I've seen, like, either one of them.
I've seen Pestilence since then, and so has Perry. Like, he drove past me in his car.
Yeah, but that's not the one that controls death, right?
Yeah. I haven't seen Norman or Death. Because the last time...
Fuck it, one we tell her,
I
two we
thought
don't.
I was saying he looked like a skeleton.
Oh my god. When it comes to this whole death, Ember, I do feel like I have gotten a little bit more information than me at this point. But I also don't have, like, verification. Like, I don't have, obviously, the tools that PD have, like subpoenas and stuff like that. But It was not Lily that was meeting with Siren.
So was it different patients? Well, how could it not be Lily?
Well, I feel like it'd be a little bit easier to go with how could it be Lily, right? Because one, you were talking the night before that she should therapize Lily. And I don't think I've ever seen a therapist pick up a patient and immediately go into a session.
Could have been an out of the blue session. Lily's killed people before.
Who the hell are you?
I mean, just because somebody's killed before, it doesn't mean that they're... Like, Lily just doesn't go around killing people just to kill people, right? Or does she?
Lily has schizophrenia. Well, how it was explained to me is like the idea, or you don't have communication with your other self. So you just like sitting in the back seats, just watching your other self do stuff. That's how Lily's condition was explained to me.
Wait, Bozo's girlfriend?
Oh, Lily! Night Sky!
Oh, I thought you said Lolly. I am not too familiar with schizophrenia.
I'm not either. But
If I were to describe it, I thought it was more of like like voices in your head causing you to do stuff that you necessarily don't want to do. But I could be wrong with that.
also, she has meds to help with this. And she's chosen not to take them in the past. And that's hurt people.
She actually told me the night that JoJo was taken by Kirk that she was off of her meds because she didn't feel comfortable like hurting another clown, but she didn't take them to help Kirk.
We don't know if she was already seeing Siren. The twatter beef might have sent her over the edge.
I mean, that would make sense if she went after like somebody like clown or clown adjacent, but just because you're a therapist to a clown, I don't really feel like that makes you like a target. Plus, it kind of seems more targeted towards you than any other clown, which I feel like Twinkles or like Chatty or
Thinks we're all sisters from another mister or something, and we've barely ever hung out.
or like another one of the clowns like that would be like the primary target.
And it was a bit annoying Joe spreading that Siren died.
I mean, you know how the city works. If it wasn't going to be Joe, it was probably going to be some other doctor or officer.
All what wasn't spread was that she was brutally murdered.
Hey, you and I both look awesome. Keep it real.
And the first person that said that was Charlie.
Fuck, chat. She's like right there. Fuck. Well, I don't think Chatty did it either, though.
Oh, you said it was Lily.
Well, yeah.
You probably
I
got the information from Lily herself.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right? Yeah, man.
Or even Co. Or the Buggers.
I mean, the only way to kind of figure that out is to figure out if Lily wasn't actually seeing them as a therapist.
That's why I want to kidnap her, talk to her, and then force her to make a deal.
I thought you might have gone home with that little number.
I mean, that's even if we can talk to Norman Bond.
What do you mean she's a he? Oh, fuck,
The other
dude.
thing is,
Not cool. I'll catch you later.
Simon was stabbed. No, Lily likes using knives.
What the fuck are you doing in Davis?
I mean, she's not the only one. I prefer either a knife or a hammer just because they're kind of cheaper to buy an ammunition.
I'm surprised. Like, Lily's a cannibal as well. I don't think. I don't think any of Simon's parts were taken. Maybe she just ran out of there.
With this one, I would say wait until...
But why wait? The longer we wait, the worse Simon's body gets.
I mean, who's to say we can even bring back the body? Like, if we bring it back, is she just gonna... Like, if she was cut up, is she just gonna bleed out again?
I don't know, the EMS and doctors probably tried to patch her wound.
Yes. What now? Listen, tell those fucking assholes to chill the fuck out, okay?
Simon helped me stay safe from the smellies.
I mean, I feel like you should be able to take some credit for that as yourself. She helped you, but ultimately I think you were the one that kept yourself safe. I could be wrong, but a therapist I feel like only really helps you see the picture. But they don't help you like draw it.
got your mail. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do.
But as for bringing back Siren, we would need to figure out if Norman Bones is even still around on this island.
We'll track it to the lighthouse and see if he comes out his lighthouse.
Well, we still have an hour to kill. We can drive out there now.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
What are you gonna do if he comes out the lighthouse?
What am I gonna do if he comes out to the lighthouse? I don't know, the first time I see him came out of the lighthouse, I turned and ran. The sheriff was yelling at me to stay where I was, but I just gotten off the phone saying that with somebody saying that they had like spent countless rounds on him, like trying to shoot him, and he just laughed it all off. I'm also not sure if you're saying anything right now, but I see lips moving, but no sound.
Oh. Hey, you can hear me, right?
Now I can.
Oh. I don't know how else. Because Gray said he wants his wife back. I don't know why they started that announcement 2 hours ago to make our way there. 2 hours early. Not 1 hour.
I did not realize that Angela was the one that picked that up.
You know, like Angela.
She seems sound, but I also feel like she might reel with LSPD in regards to it.
She's the one that gave me a life from prison.
Oh, that's even better.
Hello.
If you want, we can drive out to the lighthouse and see if Norman is around. We can make our way there.
Hi, sir.
Hi, Reina.
Hey, why are you going to court?
For your murder gun.
Oh, really?
Yep. Ember and I are suing them
Oh,
civilly
shit.
for complying and like working in good faith, but then us still being thrown up on investigative hold.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me know how it goes. You think you'd win?
Any other competent judge, I think so, but with it being Angela, I'm a little bit worried about bias towards Ember.
Is she not competent?
She was the SAMA director, so I feel like she knows her way around legislation pretty well. But she is also the one that threw Ember up to blowing book on life without parole.
You think she's biased?
I think maybe a little bit. but we'll have to wait and see.
Well, you can always ask for a new judge, right?
Potentially, we could file for mistrial if we think that she's being like biased or ruling in an off way.
Yeah.
But I mainly
Alright.
just want to set the precedent that just because the PD want to investigate a murder, like they had the murder weapon, I'm trying to set it to where they don't just throw everybody but just because it's murder out for 24-hour, like a 24-hour hold.
Yeah. I feel like they should have worked it as a hot gun instead of everybody that was there, you know what I mean?
Well, the other thing too is we went in for a voluntary interrogation and we like openly like discussed it. Even so that we got the gun from Rafi and everything. Then we were put on a 24-hour hold. And then we find out later when our lawyer went to go talk to Oxby that there was apparently a third gun involved. And it's like, okay, well, we're here in good faith. Like, why wasn't that brought up?
Yeah.
So just, I guess, trying to make the LSPD do a little bit more work instead of just taking the lazy route and throwing people up for investigative holds.
Yeah.
But I can definitely update you as soon as it's done on how it turns out.
Let me know.
Because either we get a fat paycheck or I'm taking a bulldozer to the courthouse.
If I get a fat paycheck, let me know how much it is.
Well, we're trying to go for about $1 million each, but Bailey is taking half of it. So it'd be about $500,000 for me and Ember, and then $1 million for the lawyer.
Half is crazy.
That's kind of what I thought, but
100% half is crazy.
like I was thinking more 30-70, but I mean it was like 2-3 weeks after everything was done, so at this point I just wanted to get a lawyer to like get it going.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I can't lockpick.
Alright, well I will call you later. I will let you know how it goes though.
Alright. Hey, bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, don't see anyone over there. Been here so many times.
I think this is like the 4th time I've been here.
After the times I've been here, I've only seen them outside of his lighthouse once.
I don't remember why I was here with the cops, but I do remember like we were here and like, I'm starting out. 1 second. Hi, what's up?
What's that text message?
I've just been chatting with Ember, and she's real quickly because she is staring at me. She is like extremely off. Like her clown makeup is a mess. She wants to go after Lily because she thinks Lily is the one that killed Siren, and she wants to kidnap her, take her to the lighthouse, force her to make a deal with Norman to get Siren back. So she is 100% going out the deep end right now.
Okay.
I kid you not, Reina. I'm getting like almost. Looking at her now, I am getting more Charlie vibes than Ember.
Really?
a little bit. She's dressed up for court, which is why I think she's kind of giving off those vibes more, but
How's her hair?
annoyingly very similar to mine.
How does it? Isn't it a ponytail?
No, it's about shoulder length around her.
And it's like
Around her head.
splitted, kind of in the middle. Is it a little wavy around her face? Take a picture and send it to me.
Okay, I'll see if I can do that at like court or something. That might be a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, we're at the lighthouse now. She is like,
Wait, you're doing it with her?
well, we don't have Lily kidnapped. We're just trying to see if Norman's around. Because I told her I don't think I've seen Norman ever since the whole pestilence thing.
Okay. Alright, keep me updated.
Oh, there.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Why are we here? To see if the big bad man in the lighthouse comes out. What's the worst that could happen? The big bad man in the lighthouse comes out. She ain't even gonna see that because she's looking through her eyes. Or the guy in the house beside you comes out. Does that be Pesty's house? What? Kronos, you stay in there. Actually, as a matter of fact, Ziggy, you stay in there. I mean, the only reason Belle complied with this request is Belle is fairly certain that you can't force someone to make a deal with death. Belle thinks that would break some sort of like cosmic law or something. And that the person making the deal needs to be willing to go into that deal themselves. And please don't like say, well, X person was forced to make a deal. Like I do want to find this stuff out myself, chat. That's currently kind of where Belle's thoughts are at. I mean, Belle thinks that if Ember forces Lily to make a deal, Lily would kind of be seen as a co-writer or like a co-signer of that contract. So if it was like a death contract and it was failed, that could kind of come back. I mean, really the only meta thing that I'm aware of, like the warning is fine, but the only thing I didn't know was that Pestilence apparently lived in the house. Again, it was kind of like a sacred place, but... With that being said though, chat, like please, I don't know a whole lot about the Norman stuff. Or the Pestilence stuff. So... just be very careful, like just don't outright say stuff. Like, ask a question without giving it away. Yeah, it's just hey, we could talk here if we want people to talk about it. I mean, that's fair too. Okay, I'm gonna pour some water before the court case. Also, with that being said, Tommy or Rob, if you guys do see meta, like, don't hesitate to, like, eat the comment either. Like, don't ban them, just eat the comment.
I think he might be sleeping.
I'm sorry, you think it might be what?
Sleeping.
Does Death actually sleep?
I don't know.
Well, either way, I feel like we could probably just bench this for now, because we do have a court case in a little bit. So, let's go get a fat paycheck.
A what?
A fat paycheck? I didn't shake the stuff
I
from my water.
really hope they don't send it to our banks.
See, I already thought of that. And I think if we have the money go to Bailey, we can just have Bailey, like, deposit into his bank account. And he can just give us the money then.
Hey.
Hi. We're headed to the courthouse right now for a bench trial, or not bench trial, court case.
Yeah, I was about to head there. Promised Deborah I'd be there.
Yeah, we're headed there now. We're just leaving Grapeseed.
Okay. Is Ember doing okay?
So-so.
Okay. She was acting really strange earlier.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
Yeah. She really wanted to sacrifice Lily to Norman Bones to get Siren back, and I didn't know how to respond to that.
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've heard.
Yeah, it's not the worst. I can't imagine it'd be good for her mental state. And I mean, I wouldn't be sad about it happening to Lily, but...
Listen, my train of thought with the entire thing is we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. She was very adamant about doing it tonight. And then all of a sudden it was like a switch flipped and she forgot about it. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like that.
Doing?
I don't know, but that's really freaking dumb that they're traveling wrong lanes at highest speed without sirens. Almost just hit on a cop that was driving towards us on the interstate.
Oh my god. You're at the, what courthouse?
Davis on the 3rd floor.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we will see you there.
See you there.
Bye-bye. Chat, we haven't done cop shit as Bell for fucking how many months now? 7, I think.
Hey, Bell.
What's up?
Did they not find a big of cocaine in your car?
Yeah, I got charged with that.
You didn't. You got charged with the bag of cocaine.
Yeah, I got charged with that.
It's a small bag. What about the brick of cocaine?
I'm fairly certain I got charged with the brick, too.
I don't think you did.
Cocaine.
Yeah, you didn't. You only got second degree. And there's no photo of the brick of cocaine from your glove box, and your possessions aren't even in the thing. Only mine.
How much is a brick of cocaine weigh?
It's like 10 bags. Like 10 cocaine bags. Okay, a kilogram. Something. And it says the second was originally on me, but it was originally on Rafi. And if they count from the start of this incident, it would have originally been on you. From the start of the incident. Because I 911, you had a bigger. Oh no, you had a class 2 shotgun. That's how it all started. With you having the shotgun first. But before that, 911, I had it and Rafi had it.
I don't know.
Oh, are they starting it from the 911 call, or are they starting, like, before the 911 call? Because if they're starting it from the 911 call, you would have been the original person with the shotgun. If there's no one before the 911 call, it would have been Rafi. Or whoever Rafi got off.
So apparently, looking at our case, they brought in a new defendant.
Yeah, they seem us.
No, Gemma Rain.
Who?
Gemma Rain. Saying that Rain will be there to assist as similar to a paralegal. We should probably go out there
Yeah,
though,
I
because
did not see this.
Well, I'm gonna grab you because we should probably go out there and see if Harvey's there to discuss the game plan.
Oh, I didn't see the new comments.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you right now, my main thing is that I kind of want to go for, like, my entire approach is like bad faith. Because we turned ourselves in and we voluntarily went to an interrogation and all that. So we were like open, but I feel like they were not. Because there was a third gun involved that Harvey was talking about that was not brought up to us at all. Or at least I don't remember. If I remember correctly, I think Oxby was saying that there was Hazel's gun there, and then there was the gun that we played hot potato with.
Wait, they're using this case as a training session. Like Officer Vane.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar who Rain is.
Vane probably a cadet.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Hi, Joe.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Joe.
She's looking at the docket.
Oh.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, she's still looking at the docket. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I think he was staring at his MD2 pretty hard.
Let me yuck with him a little bit then. Put him in the corner.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Do you want to take bets on how many 13 alphas are going to go off?
During this?
Yes. Cops are notorious
Oh.
for not muting their dispatch.
Oh, gotcha, like that. Okay, I thought it like 13F was in here. Okay, as long as it's
No.
not in here. I'm gonna say at least 2 for every 45 minutes this lasts.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna. I feel like it shouldn't take more than 45.
No, it shouldn't. But if it stretches a little bit over, I think we might hear the third set of triple beeps go.
I feel like there's gonna be like 5.
Oh,
It is shift 2,
is
but it
it?
is Sunday.
Yeah, see, I'm not usually around these hours, so I don't know how spicy it gets. Is it it's more a 5 alarms?
It's kind of more dependent on which officer stays with which group. Because if it's slow, there's always an officer like staying with a group.
Yeah, there's always somebody who wants to stir.
What was I putting the dum-dum corner?
Because you dum-dum.
No, you.
Nuh-uh. Alright, I'm gonna go work on an investigation while we wait.
Oh, fun.
Never mind, I don't have my notebook. I forgot about that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can I make a private report in the MDT?
Mm-hmm. Should be able to.
Investigative unit. Disregard petitions, and then...
Yeah, when
Hello?
they mess with
Question.
terms for judges.
Answer.
I usually wear something associated with the group I'm representing. Like when I'm representing the Hounds, for example, I wear a green tie. When I represent the Ballers, I wear a purple handkerchief. I get to wear a clown nose.
Do you want to wear a clown nose?
I usually do it for good luck.
Sure.
All right. I'm turning up in a clown nose.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bailey just called an ass. He says he usually wears something relating to the group he's representing. And he asked if he could wear a clown nose.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I do have candy too, so if I like stop and I like munch on something, it is probably... Okay, I don't know if these are new or not. They're new to me. Starburst has sour Starburst now, and I fucking love them. Pain in the ass I have to unwrap each one, but sour Starbursts are the best. Chat, my 90s brain is immediately like, oh, I didn't do it. You got changed into a clown nose really quickly.
I was at the clothing store.
Which one?
The one really close to here. Southside clothing.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, Amber. You look.
Hi.
You look presentable. I'm confused.
Wait, what do you mean you're confused?
I mean, your makeup's a bit fucked up, but like.
Well, what is that? Say about my makeup. My makeup's perfectly fine.
I mean, but in general, like you're wearing like normal clothes. Presentable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my clown suit.
Okay. Well, you're just like a schoolgirl, I'll be honest.
I mean, I did bring a vest with.
I should have put my school uniform on.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, now you look presentable.
Hey, Ember.
Oh, let me do this a minute.
Oh.
All right, let me do a quick session with her. Amber, come over to the corner real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna run through some questions with you real quick.
Is this something I can like listen to as well?
Yeah, of course you can. I'm finalizing up your questions. Just give me a minute on your ones, Belle. But yours are not going to be too dissimilar, pretty much. So.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm going to do the usual: state your name, yada yada yada. Were you present at the incident? All that shit, right? Then this is like some of the key questions we get into, right? So, after the incident, did you turn yourself over to law enforcement? Yes, you did.
Yes, yeah, like they want to ask us some questions.
Yeah. And then when you came in, were you asked to come in or did you go in voluntarily?
We went in voluntarily.
And when you arrived, did you cooperate?
Yes.
Did you attempt to avoid law enforcement at that stage in any way?
No, I even kept the revolver that I had on me during the incident on me.
Yeah. And then after you were questioned, were you placed on an investigative hold?
Yes.
Yes. Were you informed why you were being held?
No.
Okay. And at any point, were you found in possession of the shotgun in question?
No.
And were you ever arrested with that firearm on your person?
No.
Cool. Did you have any confirmed knowledge that the firearm was linked to a prior incident?
No.
And during this instance, did you interact with Callista?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
During the incident, did you interact with Callista?
Yes.
And was there an exchange of items between vehicles?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. And at the time of that interaction, did you have any reason to believe you were involved in a serious criminal offense?
No.
Okay. While you're in custody, did you cooperate with the questioning?
Yes.
And did you provide access? No, ignore that one. Actually, I'm striking that. At any point after turning yourself in, did you refuse to speak with officers?
No.
Okay. And then did you attempt to leave or avoid the investigation once you were in contact with law enforcement?
No.
And how long were you held for as part of the investigative hold?
24 hours.
No, it was a year.
1 year. 1
Yep,
year.
there we go. Yep,
Okay.
a year. That's important. 1 year.
Okay, 1 year.
Did you ultimately get charged with the firearm?
No.
And can you describe how that period of being in an investigative hold affected you?
I couldn't get my meds. I was having withdrawals from my Zoloft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Was
can just fucking whistle
okay.
on this bit. Yeah, like you can just fucking go to town with that one.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
You can talk as much as you want, pretty much on that bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
And Belle, you're not too dissimilar. I'm just like going over the last bits for you, just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I think
I figured you'd want to do this. That's why we came like half an hour early.
Yeah. I thought you guys would be here, so otherwise I was just gonna whip up and find you guys.
Was there anything illegal? I told me it was mine before, but and plus they never documented the big of cocaine that was exchanged.
Lol. I hate cops.
I mean, the only thing that I feel like might be a little different with this is like Gray did call me and like said that we needed to talk, and I asked if he wanted to turn ourselves in. At which point, he said that would be ideal, and he drove out to pick us up. So we definitely did turn ourselves in, but we were contacted with it. Maybe almost. Now that I think of it, we were kind of lured in saying that we needed to talk about it, but he would not say why. And then once we were in cuffs, he opened up about it.
Yeah. Once they had us in cuffs, like gone over to the interrogation rooms, that's when they mentioned the gun was hot. And they wanted to ask us questions about the hot gun.
And I also don't remember them asking any questions about like there being a third gun.
Yeah, I haven't watched the interviews because I didn't think there's any need. Like, we all just know why this. They know why. We know why they put you up on the hold. It was to subpoena your records. Like, we all know why. What I'm going to ask Otsby is, you were the lead officer overseeing this investigation, correct? Yes. You were responsible for the decisions to place Miss Bell and Miss Quinn on investigative holds. Yes, I was. You authored or contributed to the report before the court today? Yeah. Both individuals turned themselves in voluntarily, is that correct? Yes. They were not apprehended or arrested in the field. No, they were not. They were placed on investigative holds after turning themselves in. Yep. At the time of the hold, subpoenas had not been yet executed, had they? No. Phone records not been reviewed? No. And the interrogation not be completed? No. At the time of the hold, no firearm being recovered from either Bell or Quinn? No. The shotgun in question was found on a third party, Joanna Golden? Yes. Neither Miss Bell or Miss Quinn were in possession of that firearm when attained? No. There was no forensic testing presented linking either of these to the firearm, correct? No. Your suspicion at the time was based part on observation behavior, fleeing, and exchanges between vehicles? Yes. But at that point, you did not have any confirmation of what was exchanged? No.
Yeah, Oxby did put a warrant out for me for like the 3 murders from that shotgun.
Yeah.
But Tessa ended up speaking to Oxby, and then Oxby ended up getting cold feet about it and removed the warrant for because it would have been in bad faith.
Yeah, I mean, the investigative hold was bad faith, but hey, here we are.
It would have been maybe a bit more spicy if they went through with the warrant.
I mean, they went through with the warrant, especially with the condition of you like getting another murder charge. I feel like that would have been hell on earth for them. Because, like I said, I've seen the clowns lock in, and for them to kind of like, I feel like they would definitely lock in to make sure that you did not get caught, and that would be literal hell for them.
Yeah, we're gonna see if they call up Oxby. I'm not sure if they're going. Sorry, I'm gonna see if they call Oxby up in the whole thing. I think they probably will. So I'll work out which order we call you guys up in. But I reckon in an hour, hopefully.
Hopefully. I already placed bets with Angela on how many 13 alphas are gonna pop off during it.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to music and just tie the rest of this up. Not before I
Alrighty, thank you.
tackle this fucking bozo.
Annie.
Hi.
She's out showing your look today, by the way. Callista's won the outfit contest today.
Well, she's dressed up for court. I'm not.
Yeah, fair. Put your court outfit on.
No,
You don't have one. Go on.
I do.
You made it.
But I don't want to change it. To be so honest.
Yeah, fair. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here.
Sister's got you a mini Lego set. That can be 3 different things. I've had one of those for a while. The hardest thing with that is I don't know what to do with them.
One more thing, Billy.
Like the spare parts that you get from it. I am not old. Why is that stopped? Val, you're older than Google? Okay, shut up. That makes me feel old. But I do remember like Ask Jeeves and Yahoo and all that other stuff. I do remember having like a warship. I don't think it was Lego, but I think it was like a knockoff. Like it was like huge and I loved it because I love ships. And my little brother convinced me to push it off the top of the stairs and it was not durable, chat. Once it reached the bottom of the stairs, the thing had a case of rapid disassembly. Did you have a MySpace account? I tried to. Every 3 players rose and fell in your lifetime? Okay, you can stop now. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I'm not old, I'm experienced. I tell you not to do it because I've done it and it hurts.
Don't turn up and I should get a default judgment. Well, I think they're gonna turn up though because they're adding fucking shit an hour before the trial.
Wait, are they?
Yeah, it boils my fucking piss when they do that. They're like adding people in all this shit. It's not like they've had a few days to deal with this or anything.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Angela.
like other evidence and stuff.
Oh no, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves on that shit.
If they're adding her as an aide, she can be here to learn. Just like, you know, it's an open
Yeah.
courtroom and anyone can be here.
Yeah. I was gonna throw
But
more. I was gonna throw more back at him. I was like, I'll be fucked.
yeah, I mean,
It's okay. The LSPD always have to like 3v1 me to try and get like any attempt at winning.
oh,
Happens every time,
All right, calm down there, Robin Ferreira.
brother. It's true. I'll stand on my ones over here and fucking smash up. I'll never forget the Marshall one, man. That Marshall one was fucking God's work from me. No, actually, the real God's work case, I think my
Dragon
best case I've
Tales,
done today
Dragon
will still
Tales.
be Wally West Angela.
Don't sing for
Oh.
Dragon Tales.
That was a fucking good case from me.
Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland.
I realized the game. I realized how they were playing this though, so I figured that one
I
out real
definitely do remember that. What about Wizard 101? Try that, but I could not get into it. The only thing I remember with Wizard 101 is I had a blast with the like free stuff with it. But there was a quite literally a paywall. Like you could not progress without having to swipe. I have not heard about Fate.
Yes.
Wow.
You just text me. I have a court case.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm in court.
Hello.
Hi, bye.
Are you guys suing the cops?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you win. Fuck these cops.
Hi, I is up. I is in court though.
Thank you, I think.
It starts in 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's Callista and Ember. Probs, yeah. Who do hi, Broski. Bye. Ten minutes.
What did Belle think of all the writing in the room? I still want to go over it, as I am very curious about it. Ember seemed very reclusive when it came to the writing, but Belle, I will say this, Belle does think that Charlie might be poking her head back out.
Not even fucking Devereaux.
How I should say from now on, Ava fucking Devereaux.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Great entrance.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. Feel like I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hi, Ava.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Violet.
Hello.
You look so cool.
Also, hi, Ava. Hi, Kat.
Very cool.
How goes?
Be alright. Be
Hi,
alright. You
Hemsworth.
alright?
Hi, Violet.
I'm alright.
So
Hey,
I got
Amber. Hey,
it's okay. I got really in the mood for this earlier by watching the Nuremberg trials. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
I'm really in the space for this one today.
Oh no, I do have that
Nice.
look up, don't I?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my every trial warm up now is 2.5 hours of Nuremberg trial.
Oh, that wasn't Kat.
I'm gonna slowly advance it to not watching the film, but actually just watching the Nuremberg
Because
trials.
that's Daisy.
Yeah, look at that.
Who the fuck is that then?
You're looking sick.
Oh, shit.
I have a pre-trial motion that defense all has to wear clown noses.
We. I'm gonna object to that because we were just at the clothing store and
Yeah, clearly.
it's too much to make us run all the way back there.
You have cars.
You have
Why
7
couldn't you
minutes.
put this on the docket? We were just there.
So I was just putting in all my emotions like 3 hours before like you guys do.
That was unnecessary.
Harvey, behave.
Pretty good though.
I'm too tired. I've had too long of a weekend to deal with little jabs.
Okay, I just told everyone I've watched the Nuremberg trials just before this, so I'm really in the space for this one today.
Must don't worry, I don't have a sniper rifle. You can take off the vest.
It just feels like the outfit doesn't look complete without it.
Take it off a sec.
Didn't I have to shoot you during that?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
coming at
did.
me right now. Leave me
Oh
alone.
yeah, girls on my side, I'm just going to remind you now that when you go on the stand, you can incriminate yourself, and I'm advising you, don't incriminate yourself. You already know what I'm going to ask you. Don't incriminate yourself.
Oh my goodness.
That goes for you, Ember, mainly. This is a no incriminating each other court case, okay?
Oh, yeah, well, I know where Ember has all the cocaine.
Oh my god.
Yep, off to a good start. Fuck me.
Oh, Jesus, Belle.
I wasn't sworn in yet.
True.
Yeah, and his math is 80%.
I don't
So,
even know what that means.
Bailey, were we
What?
wanting to actually make that an official
Yes.
pre-trial motion?
Yep.
All right, so official pre-trial
go
motion from
behind
the
the-
plaintiff
behind the
for
bars.
defense to wear the noses.
All right, bye-bye, Violet.
Defense any
Bye. I'll be
objection
right
or
here.
rebuttal.
We were just at the clothing store and this is supposed to start in 5 minutes. And I'm tired.
Hi, Jojo.
All right. Any rebuttal to that, plaintiffs?
Yeah, I got plenty of tissues. Go get your clown noses on.
What if we did a delay until 5 minutes after to allow ample time to get to the clothing store, get the noses, and get back?
No problem with plaintiff, Your Honor.
Question. Is Judge Adams also going to wear a clown nose?
Would y'all like me to?
Oh, well, I'll back it.
All right, I'll be right back. Ava, you're in charge of the courtroom.
Easy.
Okay. Alright, for fuck's sake. Walk down these stairs again.
The lift should be able to get you down to where the vehicles are.
We're already winning the psychological game, guys.
Well, the fact that she admitted without even it starting that she's already like mentally clocked out of this is not good.
No, it's great. I'm locked in. I've done copious amounts of cocaine. Wait, did I say that out loud?
And you were lecturing us not to incriminate ourselves. The heck?
I don't have any cocaine, guys. It's okay.
Hey, Belle, how much of that cocaine do you still have left?
It was in the car. As far as I'm aware, it was seized.
Oh, they
Wait,
didn't document it.
What? Who? Where is he? I was being mean. Sorry, I didn't know.
Hiya.
What's
up?
Laps? Do you want to do laps?
Do I want to do laps?
Nah, he doesn't have to do laps. He's just Hemsworth. He's just a silly little guy.
Can the
What did
court
you
really
do?
compel someone to do laps?
Well, I height shamed Violet.
Would you be willing to
Yeah.
run around the courtroom a couple of times to make it up to her for being mean and height shaming her?
Yeah, I will just for
I'm
her.
not
Just
ordering
only.
you, but I'm just asking you to be nice and
I
make it
would.
up to her.
I would. Yes.
Okay. How many, Violet? How many times?
3 times.
3 times.
All right.
Yeah.
Just the whole courtroom. Okay, I'm going. Excuse me.
James Randall is really good. He's like the father clown.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Come on, you're already out of breath. You're a cop.
I am a cop, yeah. It's been a slow day, okay?
Come on, you're an interceptor kitten.
I mean, at this rate, I don't think he's intercepting anything other than a donut.
Ugh. Sorry. What did I do to you, Belle, to deserve that comment?
Come on, you laughed at it.
I was nothing. I've been nothing but nice to you. Okay.
I mean, do you want me to leak our messages?
At the zoomies. Got it.
Oh, wait, what?
What the no balls you won't? I don't though. Me saying L. Me giving you a L gift and telling you that's a crime, not speed.
You're an idiot, actually, L.
Yep.
Don't even
Yep,
trust
you're-
you with that, L.
Yep. No, it's Callista. You've been gone for too long. That's my first name. You said I have a gun too.
Yeah, while the SPD aren't here, I'm gonna make a real talk question. Why are there not more cops here supporting the cops on that side? By the way, I find that fucking crazy.
Because it's Sunday. Everyone's pretty much off today.
Fair, that's true.
Today's Sunday?
I mean, it's also
It is
Oh,
Sunday.
it is also the fucking case, like in general,
Oh,
like most of the cases anyway.
This is a pretty interesting one, so I'm interested to see what happens with it.
This is a very interesting. It's quite a
You're
big
you're
trial,
kind of
actually.
invested in this one, Hemsworth.
What do you mean?
You're one of the arresting officers.
Oh yeah, but not for you guys.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite a big trial. More people, if people actually think about it, it's quite a big trial. This one.
I guess so.
This
Actually, it is.
this actually could redefine the way investigative holds are actually done. So you
Well,
know.
no, I was just actually telling Violet as
That was
like,
kinda
depending
my
on how
train
this
of thought with
goes, I
it.
could see this turning into a case law, a new case
Yep.
law.
Yep.
Depending on how it goes, you know.
Swear to
It's
God, if
got the-
Ember
it's
gets
got
a
the
case law
potential.
named after her, I'm kicking off.
Ah, you're wow, my.
I mean, there's already other case laws that involve Ember.
Yeah, but they
that's
named after
true.
her though.
Yeah.
No,
Ember Quinn
qualified
versus
immunity
Alice.
isn't named after her, but
The Bell
No.
involved in her
Blunder.
case.
The Bell Blunder. I like that one.
Blunder. The Karen clause. I'm kidding.
No, these
Okay.
two.
I'm sorry.
These
You
two
guys-
are the least Karen people I've ever met.
Dude, yeah, absolutely.
I've
Honestly,
never
agreed.
even when I have seen Belle crash out, it hasn't even been like a Karen level crash out.
Wait, when have I crashed out?
I think there was 1 or 2 times when you were still PD that you were almost crashing out because of something stupid happened. Maybe. I don't know.
The person that we were in a traffic stop with earlier today, she was a Karen.
I mean, as far as I can tell, I think the only time I've ever really that I remember was close to crashing out was when I got shot by a deputy after like I told him where we were at. And I was standing right next to a big white frickin' pickup truck with the lights on.
That might have been it. Because I think I was the EMS that took care of you that day. Maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, I was hot.
Well, your wife's sitting right there, so I'm going to say it loud and proud. Yes, you are.
Oh, thank you. You are too.
Aw,
Where's
thank you.
y'all's clown noses?
I mean, 1 out of 3 is
Excellent.
Hey.
Miss Moss? Excellent. I'm appreciating an emo clown as well.
I do like the emo clown.
I love it.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Chat. It's 90 degrees in my room.
All right, if we are all here, we've heard the plaintiff's pretrial motions. Defense, do you have any pretrial motions?
No, Your Honor, we do not.
All right, then
Well, actually, one sec, just to confirm. I don't think it was acknowledged. Oxby just motioned to add himself as a witness. Just want to confirm that that was accepted.
He's a named party. He's allowed to be a witness, yes, ma'am.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
Like the only reason I'm not sweating is I have a fan like blowing on me.
Absolutely.
I think tomorrow I might disconnect my heater and like plug in my AC,
Now,
like
for
my
this
window AC
case,
unit.
we are going to have contempt set at $10,000 plus 15 minutes, no clowning around, or 15 months in jail. So
All
that's
right.
a warning for everyone in the courtroom. If you're speaking out of turn, go ahead, silence phones and dispatches now if you can, please. All right, and let's go ahead and get us started.
I ain't taking 15
It
minutes
is
of no clowning around. Get
10:05
that.
p.m. Eastern on Sunday, the 29th of March.
I do feel
We are
extremely
here
bad for Barra.
today to hear Civil 58, Callista Bell and Ember Quinn versus the LSPD. Lieutenant Oxby, there is a claim of a rights violation. Do you plead liable or not liable?
Not liable, Your Honor.
All right.
Damn.
Then let us proceed. And Bailey, if you have an opening statement you'd like to start us with.
Yeah. Oh, shit. The OG Paul Hammerstein enters the room. All right.
Hi, Paul.
Good morning, afternoon, good evening, Your Honor, Your Honors, Callista, Ember, Clowns, Paul, LSPD. This case isn't about what the state suspects. It's about what the state can justify, and more importantly, what it cannot. Because in a system that claims to operate under the law, the powers to detain is not a matter of convenience. It's a tool to be used when the facts are unclear. It's a threshold, one that must be met before liberty is taken, not after. The standard isn't complicated. Reasonable suspicion and good faith belief that detention is necessary. What you'll see in this matter is neither existed. You will see that Callista and Ember turned themselves in, weren't apprehended, weren't evading, they weren't hidden, but present, available, and cooperative. And despite that, their liberties were taken away from them. Not because the state had the evidence required, but because it intended to go looking for it in a fishing expedition. You will see that at the time of the hold, there was no gun recovered from either individual, no links, no confirmed possession, only a weapon found on a third party and an assumption built outwards from there. You will see that what the state calls connection is in reality, proximity. That's what it calls evidence, is more often than not inference. And perhaps most notably, you'll see that after the state exercised every investigative tool available to it, subpoenas, interrogation, reviews, its own lead investigator concluded that the evidentiary standard to charge Ember was not met. Not yet, not almost, not met. Which raises a rather unavoidable question. If the evidence is insufficient now, after the investigation, on what basis was the detention even justified? Because the law doesn't just allow the state to detain first and decide whether it was warranted. It certainly does not allow detention to be used as a mean of compensating for gaps in evidence. You may hear references to behavior, to fleeing, to exchanges, to associations, yada, 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 but behavior without substantiation is not a substitute for a legal threshold. Suspicion is easy and justification is not.
Chat, I'm
And
gonna be
that
real.
distinction
My
matters because it
ADHD
is the
brain
only
is
thing
like
standing
paying
between
attention to
lawful
that
process
only.
and arbitrary detention in itself. At the conclusion of this matter, Your Honor, we're going to ask the court to recognize what the state's own evidence already made clear. That this was not a case of where the legal standard was met and acted upon. It was a case of where the standard was bypassed. And only afterwards, unsuccessfully attempted to be reconstructed. And that is not what investigative holds are for.
Defense, your opening, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Your Honor, people of the court. A lot of big words used there. Yep. I understand the point that, the plaintiff seeks to try and provide today. Today you're going to hear about how investigations work, something that clearly the plaintiff has no understanding of. That these are not static things, but that they
All
are
right, I'm
dynamic in
stabbing
nature.
him.
That law enforcement officers utilize good faith and will attempt to collect facts and evidence. Now, sometimes if you're a good officer attempting to act in good faith, the facts point you in a different direction. They point someone away from being guilty and towards being innocent. And when that happens, any officer worth their salt doesn't get lost in the sauce of trying to get a conviction. They concede. That's the normal part of investigations. You're going to hear a bunch of testimony today about that. I'm sure you're going to hear about the specifics of said investigation. And I look forward to the state hearing that in this specific instance, the law enforcement officers realized that we did not have the evidentiary requirements to press prosecution charges of, criminal in nature, that we weren't able to meet that standard. So we did what any good, respectful officer would do. We didn't. Very simply stated. I asked the court to listen to the timeline of events and how we investigated. As that gets laid out, I think it'll remove any doubt, that officers did any amount of wrongdoing, that all these things were done in good faith with the best of intentions, in line with the law, not infringing on anyone's right. Appreciate it.
All right. Bailey, your first witness, please.
Yeah, we call up Ember Quinn. Ember, reminder, don't throw people under the bus on the stand.
Okay.
I do have a habit of that. Your notebook's out, LSPD. It's probably going to happen.
Oh, shit.
All right, Ember, if you could please raise your left hand. Do you promise the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
I promise.
Okay. Witness has taken the oath and sworn in.
All right. All right, Ember, just a reminder.
Why do
from
we gotta
me
do the
to
clown
you,
deity?
Give a couple of seconds before you answer, just to allow these guys to object if necessary. Okay. All right. Miss Quinn, or would you prefer to be called Ember for this?
Ember.
All right. All right, Ember. Were you present during the incident on the 5th of March, 2026?
Yes.
All right. There's going to be some gaps as I ask, just as I make notes. All right. At some point after that incident, did you turn yourself into law enforcement?
Yes.
Were you asked to come in, or did you present yourself voluntarily?
Objection compound.
Any rebuttal to the objection?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make this go expedited, to be honest. I can slow it down if you want. It's not that deep of a question. I'm just asking if she came in voluntarily, or was she asked to come in?
With the objection at play, let's split it into the two.
All right. Ember, were you asked to come in?
Yes.
And did you present yourself voluntarily?
Yes.
When you arrived, did you cooperate with officers?
Yes.
And did you attempt to avoid law enforcement at any stage?
No.
After you were questioned, were you placed on an investigative hold?
Yes.
Were you informed why you were being sent on an investigative hold?
I do not recall. No.
Just to clarify, so is that you don't recall, or is that a no?
Say I don't recall. I don't recall. Ember, I don't recall. I don't recall.
I do not recall.
Yes.
Okay. Just for no answer, just let the record show she answered, I do not recall there. At any point were you found in possession of the shotgun in question?
No.
Were you arrested with that firearm on your person?
No.
And did you have any confirmed knowledge that the firearm was linked to a prior incident involving a homicide?
Ouch.
No.
Oh, I just dropped a scissors on my foot. That's what I get for fucking
During the
fidgeting
incident,
with
did you
sharps.
interact at all with Miss Callista Bell?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, during the incident at question, so we're just rewinding here. During the incident in question, did you interact with? Hey, I don't want to hear you guys. Sorry. During this incident, did you interact with Miss Callista Bell?
Yes.
I'm gonna go a little closer so you guys can whisper. Was there an exchange of items between the vehicles during the incident?
Yes.
At the time of the incident, did you have any reason to believe you're involved in a serious criminal offense relating to the shotgun?
No.
And whilst in custody, did you cooperate with questioning?
Yes.
And Ember, at any point during turning yourself in, did you refuse to speak with officers?
No.
Did you attempt to leave or avoid the investigation once you're in contact with law enforcement?
No.
How long were you held as part of the investigative hold?
1 year.
And did you ultimately get charged in relation to the shotgun?
There was a warrant, but no.
And can you briefly describe how that period of the investigative hold affected you?
I dropped a pair of scissors on my foot.
I didn't have access to my meds. Confused about what being held how long and for what reason. No DOC to talk to. Kind of affected me mentally.
All right. I've got no further questions for you, Ember. Thank you for your time.
Defense, any cross?
Yes, sir. Howdy, Amber. How you doing?
Hi. Yes, I'm doing okay.
On March 5th, during the incident, were you in possession of drugs?
Objection beyond the scope.
She talked about her medication, talked about how, generally speaking, that she was exchanging things. That's what the scope. What do you?
You also did discuss her possessions during your questioning. It's fair to ask about additional possessions.
Just a question. Who's the primary on this for these guys? I don't want to be one. I don't want to be.
Moss assisting.
I don't want to be one. Well, I don't want to be 1v3. That's all, Your Honor.
We do need to have each side have one primary spokesperson so that we just have one making objections and motions, etc. Just to make it easier for the stenographers as well.
All right. I'll pass on
with-
the I'll pass on the objection anyway.
You're passing the scope objection now.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm passing on it. I'm good.
All right. So Ember, you can answer that question then. Do you need it repeated?
Yes. Yes, please.
Ember, on March 5th, were you in possession of any illegal drugs?
Yes.
What drug would that be?
A brick of cocaine.
Okay. Brick of. And what specifically was that brick of cocaine for?
The funny.
For you?
The funny.
The funny. So you don't ever take legal drugs at any time?
Not that much.
Not that much? Okay. All right. So you had a brick of cocaine in your possession, is that correct?
For a short while.
Okay.
Very short while.
Okay. And you had made a statement to, or you had said something to Gray before you came in for interrogation that night, right?
Objection beyond the scope now. I never mentioned Gray.
Yeah, I'll withdraw. It's fine. All right. When you came in for interrogation, who were the officers that questioned you?
I do not recall.
You don't recall the officer?
It was a while ago. And I haven't seen the interrogation tapes.
So you can't recall the officers that questioned you?
I have a bad memory.
Okay. Can you remember anything that you said from that interrogation?
Objection beyond the scope.
I feel like the scope's been open considering we're talking about the interrogation now. She can't remember the officer. I'm saying if she remembers anything.
May you refer to the record real quick? So there was mentions of the questioning in the direct for Ember, so I believe we do have at least some leeway to see if she remembers any of the questioning that was asked.
All right.
So Ember, you can answer that question. Would you like it repeated for you?
Yes, please.
Ember, do you recall anything from your interrogation?
Yes.
Okay. So, what do you recall from your interrogation?
You asked us the chain of custody of the shotgun.
Okay. So, I'm confused here. Ember, can you clarify for me? You don't recall the officers, but you recall myself asking you. Can you clarify that? You don't recall the officers, but you remember me. I'm very confused.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
You can't recall who questioned you.
Harvey, a
but
second,
you
real quick.
recall me asking you a question.
Oh, I didn't mean I meant the PD as a whole.
Hey, I forgot to mention too.
When I looked at you.
Ember might be a little put off too, because 2 days ago she lost her therapist, who is
Yes, I know about
helping
this.
her massively.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I know about Siren.
You might
Yeah,
be one
I
thought I literally do not
figured
know
you'd wanna
who
know
the other
about that.
one was.
Okay. So you can't recall. Can you recall any of the statements you made to the officers that night?
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I just wasn't unsure.
Yeah, I remember me and
Need someone to tell me, or if I need to watch it happen.
Belle
Time does not compute.
telling you the chain of custody of the shotgun.
I don't recall. All y'all look alike.
The chain
Your
of
Honor,
custody
can we
of the
put
shotgun.
Oxby and
So
Hemsworth
what do
next
you
to each
mean when you
other?
say that?
To be fair though, the guys are really hard to like separate.
The guy, he was the, I think he was the original person that had the shotgun or something. I don't know.
Okay. So you don't use the original person that had the shotgun. That's but you don't know what chain of custody is, but you're using that term.
Objection, Your Honor. We're just going around in a circle here, it seems.
It seems like she's using terms that she doesn't even understand the definition of, and I'm just confused because she's giving what feels like very contradicting statements. I'm trying to get some kind of clarity for the court, Your Honor.
All right. Well, she has answered the question, provided some clarity. Are we ready to move on from this, or are we gonna?
I'd say Bilby is one too. Like he always wears his stocking hat.
Yes, please. Thank you.
To clarify, law enforcement told you that they were going to be sending you on an investigative hold, correct?
I don't know if they said investigatory, but we were told that we were being put on a hold.
Okay, right. And they had informed you that you were being put on hold for investigation, subpoenas, stuff like that, right?
Objection. Counsel's testifying there.
I can withdraw it. It's fine. Okay. Did they give you a reason why you're being put on hold, or just investigation?
Objection. We that's asked and answered already.
She said it was a hold, so not an investigative hold. I'm looking to see if they gave her any reasoning. I'm allowed to re-ask the same question that he asked.
I would argue, Your Honor, that he already asked the question when to clarify law enforcement. He asked to clarify law enforcement said they were sending you on investigative hold. Is that correct? And he's now asking for the questions surrounding a question she's already answered.
Well, because she was saying what type of hold, whereas now I'm asking, did they give a reason for the hold? It is two separate questions, but I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw if the judge thinks it's not worth it.
I'll allow just to see if they gave any reasoning that she might remember. So you may answer the question number.
I don't recall of the reasoning.
Okay, that's all the questions I have at this time, Your Honor.
Haley, any redirect?
Give me a sec. I don't think there's anything we can clarify there, right? I also don't want to put too much pressure on her on stand. I'll put pressure on you because I know you know how this works.
Yeah, I did not really like that like comment about plaintiff not knowing how to investigate.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Anyway.
No,
yeah,
I don't think of.
I'll put you under more scrutiny on there because I know you can handle it.
All right.
No further questions.
All right. This witness being marked for recall.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Ember.
Does this keep like falling?
No longer under oath. Thank you so much.
Sorry, Chad, if you heard a lot of noises, I was readjusting my mic.
Bailey, your next witness.
Yes, it will be. Oh, she's already stood up. This one, Belle.
All right. Belle,
All right,
raise your
situated.
left hand, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Nikita?
I swear.
All right. Witness has been sworn in.
All right. Do you want to be called Callista or Belle for this?
I'm down to be more informal. You can call me Belle.
Okay. All right, Belle. Were you present during the events on the 5th of March, 2026?
I was. Oh, sorry. 2 seconds, I forgot.
That's all right. That's all right. I don't think they're going to object to that one. Following that incident, did you turn yourself in to law enforcement?
I did.
And were you requested to be there?
I was given a call after the situation was done saying that we needed to speak about the gun in question, and I headed down there. I will admit, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to ask with that question.
Sure. More so, did you present yourself voluntarily to law enforcement?
I did.
When you did you cooperate with the officers?
Yep.
Belle, after speaking with the officers, were you placed on an investigative hold?
We were, yes.
To clarify on we were, is that yourself and Ember?
Yes.
Were you told of any specific reason of why you were being placed on the hold?
It was late at night, but I do recall, I don't know which officer, if it was either Oxby or Gray, but I do recall one of them talking about subpoenaing our phone records, to which I volunteered, saying if it were easier, like I can just agree to it. But I think we were being placed on the investigative hold for subpoenaing of our phone records.
And at any point of this, were you found to be in possession of the shotguns referenced within this incident?
I don't know if there are statements in it, but I did hand the shotgun over to Ember at the grapeseed hangar.
Okay. Were you ever arrested with that firearm?
I was not. Jojo was.
And to your knowledge, was that firearm ever recovered directly from you?
From me, no. I did not have the shotgun when I was arrested.
Okay. Give me a sec. Just catching where I am. During the incident, were you involved in a vehicle pursuit?
Yes.
And at the time, were you aware of any allegations that you were connected to a firearm linked to a prior murder?
Was I aware of the shotgun being linked? No.
Bell, after turning yourself in, did you cooperate with law enforcement?
I did.
Did you refuse to answer any of the questions or attempt to avoid the investigation?
Nope.
Following your detention, were you charged in relation to the firearm?
A warrant was placed roughly, I think, a week later for like the evading part of it, but not for the shotgun. I was told apparently the warrant at the top said that I was to be bailed and released, that I had already served a year at Bolingbroke.
Okay. How long were you placed on the hold for?
For a year. See, chat, this is where it gets kind of tricky.
Can you explain to the court today how that hold affected you?
I mean, with the hold, it brought a lot of anger towards me. Like, I felt like I was just being thrown in a cage while Pete already had all the evidence that I was aware of at the time that they needed. I even contacted Oxby and asked him if it's just phone subpoenas, like, why are we being locked away? At which point, we were still kept on the hold.
When you contacted Oxby about the phone subpoenas, what did he say?
That part I don't remember. I do remember asking them if it's just digital evidence that they're looking for. Why is that something that we can't just be released on? And Oxby, I think Oxby mentioned that he was going to talk to the other investigator, which I assume was either Hemsworth or Gray, to see about a potential early release from the investigative hold, but I do not remember if Oxby had contacted me in relation to that hold being like denied, or the early dismissal being denied, or if I just got frustrated enough to go lay down on my cot and wait for the hold to run out.
All right. No further questions. Thank you, Bell.
All right. Any cross for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Would you like to mark this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor, we're good.
All right. Belle, thank you so much for your time. You're no longer under oath.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bell.
Of course.
Bailey, any further witnesses?
Yes, we call.
Questions for you?
You mad, Ember?
Oh,
All right.
I thought that was fun.
They know I'm smart.
All right. We call up. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lieutenant.
That's correct.
Lieutenant Connor Oxby.
All right. Lieutenant Oxby, if you could please raise your left hand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Jonathan?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Witness has been sworn in.
All right. All right. Lieutenant Oxby. Would you prefer to Connor Oxby? What would you prefer for this?
Whatever works for you, sir. I don't mind.
All right. Let's go for Oxby. It flows off the tongue better, right? All right, Oxby. You were involved in the investigation concerning Miss Bell and Miss Quinn. Is that correct?
Correct.
You were involved in the decision to place them on investigative holds?
Correct.
And you are the primary investigator of the matter, is that correct?
Correct.
You're aware that an investigative hold requires reasonable suspicion and good faith belief that the hold is necessary, is that correct?
Correct.
Miss Bell and Miss Quinn turned themselves in voluntarily, is that correct?
Sort of, yes. Gray had to reach out to them to call them when we described that the shock was hot, but after we talked to them, yes, they did.
Okay, so just to clarify, they did turn themselves in voluntarily.
Eventually, yes.
And they weren't apprehended or arrested in the field at this point, were they?
They were not.
They were placed on the investigative hold shortly after turning themselves in, is that correct?
That is correct.
Chat, is it
and at the
hot
time
if
that
I
the
have a
hold was
Hershey's
placed,
candy bar
were
on my desk and
subpoenas
it's
being
like
filed?
liquid?
I was working on them. They had not been filed yet, no.
And so, assumably, the phone records had not been reviewed at that point.
No,
I don't
it
mind the
took quite some
heat.
time to get the phone records.
It's like at the
And
threshold
at
for
the
me.
time of the investigative hold being listed, and just correct me, I might be wrong timeline here, but had the interrogation been completed yet?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Can you restate the question?
Did the interrogation happen pre the investigative hold or post the investigative hold?
The interrogation happened before the investigative hold.
Cool, fine. Yeah, I was just unsure timeline wise. At the time of the hold, the shotgun had not been recovered from either Bell or Quinn. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And then the shotgun in question was actually found on a third party.
Okay, objection leading, and also every single question you've asked has been a statement with, is that correct? Can they actually ask a question?
I mean, they are questions. I'll ask you if they're correct.
Yeah, objection leading, objection counsels testifying.
All right. Would it be possible to?
I mean, I usually like it
ask
around
questions without
73.
the is that correct at the end, Bailey?
Sure.
Just have the question have the question sort of inherent in it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you identify any specific risk that they would flee if they were released?
Oh, that's a good
I'm
question.
confused by your question.
Was there anything to say within your methodology of thinking of placing them on an investigative hold that there was a risk that they would flee from yourselves and law enforcement?
Yes, potentially.
Where was that risk documented?
It's not something that is typically documented. Anyone with any kind of record, that's not a reason why we put someone on hold. It's not for fleeing. It's to give the officer time to investigate. So I'm very confused by your question.
Okay, I've got the answer I need there. I'm gonna go straight in and shoot, Lieutenant. What was the specific justification for placing them on an investigative hold at the time?
To investigate.
That is such a cop-out answer. Oh my god.
To gather facts and evidence to see if they were guilty of additional crimes or innocent of additional
That is such a
crimes.
cop-out answer.
Okay, what was there to investigate?
I was waiting on phone records. I don't know what's in those phone records. There may be a lot more. There may be nothing. There may be admissions of guilt. There may be additional things like cocaine. There could be a cocaine operation. I don't know. That's why I investigate, is to seek the truth, as any decent law enforcement officer.
Have a cocaine operation.
Okay. To your knowledge,
I'll get snitched on every.
can a criminal? I'm trying to think of how I word this correctly. Is it to your knowledge? Is there any way a criminal can? I'm just going to say it straight up, and sorry if you're the profanity on it. Is there any way that a criminal can fuck with their phone records?
I don't know.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer, Oxley?
Over a year.
Have you ever come across when you've done a subpoena someone's phone records being messed with?
There's other things that aren't related where people have edited records of things, so I don't know. I can't say in good faith that that's impossible. Don't know. I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I don't think anything's impossible, so I don't know.
Did you have that specific worry with Ember and Bell?
No.
So to clarify, they were placed on an investigative hold so they could be subpoenaed. Is that what I'm hearing?
And then investigated further pending what's in the phone, yeah. Just waiting for a subpoena isn't like the end of the investigation. No, I have to investigate what's in the phone. You have to follow it down, you know? I have no idea what's in those phone records.
And did you have a good faith belief that that investigative hold was necessary to subpoena them?
Yes.
All right, give me a second. I'm just going to review through questions because I've moved a couple onwards. Give me a sec, Oxby.
Yep.
Anything else I can think of? I'm just, I started just to fucking shoot straight.
I mean, to investigate, he can always like release and either docket or warrant it too. Like there's 30
Yeah,
days
that's
to
true.
press
Yeah, that's
charges.
fucking true. Actually, yeah, I need to ask that. Actually, that's the point. Is there any reason why you chose this over just release and put it on the docket?
Because that was kind of like my train of thought with it is if it did come back to a murder, like there's been times where I have released a suspect and then like I have investigated and then came back saying there's nothing else with this. Here are your charges, here's your warrant, or here's your docket. Plus, I mean, it's Amber and I are probably gonna get caught for that warrant regardless at some point.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna ask that question. Oxby, is there any reason why you didn't just release and place the charges on the docket?
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
And I'm gonna slightly testify here, but just allow me some leeway to present this question. There is an option within law enforcement, as far as I understand, as the defense attorney, for there to be release and then just place charges on the docket at a later date. How come that option wasn't available to them?
I mean, there's a lot of different ways that I can go about things. That's not something that I personally prefer to do. Now, a lot of times I think what you're talking about is for like hag holds. This was not a hag hold. This was an investigative hold. So I think that's maybe where you're talking about that, or I'm just still not understanding your question.
Why the investigative
Lieutenant,
hold
by the
over
way.
different avenues of which you could have taken? That's what I'm asking.
This one made the most sense to me, and in my experience, this is the one that's easiest to use for all parties.
All right, give me a second. I'm just going to finalize up, and then I hopefully should be able to pass over to your team. I don't think there's anything else there, right?
The fact that he's the lieutenant makes me lose so much faith. Like, PD have 30 days to press charges. Like, you don't need to send somebody on an investigative hold while you investigate. You can easily investigate them while they're like free.
Oh yeah, I've got another question. Hold on.
Actually,
Oxby...
hold on.
Oh, one sec. Call back.
One thing I do want to bring up too is that when we were being interrogated, we were never told about the third gun. The only time I've heard about the third gun is when you talked to him, like in regards to like the lawsuit.
Oh yeah, the third gun. Yeah.
So if you want to bring up something with good faith, we went in for good faith with the interrogation, and yet they like withheld questions and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, there was a lot of questions surrounding what were the questions. He didn't ask you any questions about the interview, did they? I'm cautious about introducing that into our scope a little bit because it seems more like why did they place you on an investigative hold? All right, I got my question I'm going to ask is
Chris, I am whispering.
Could the subpoena have been done and read without them being placed on investigative hold? And he's going to say
That's
yes.
kind of like the biggest thing that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Like if he was worried about like finding something, could have easily had our stuff on lockdown.
Yeah, easy. Okay. Actually, last question just to wrap it all up, right? Could you have submitted the subpoena and read their records without them being on an investigative hold?
Not in good faith.
Huh?
But could you have read their records and filed a subpoena without them being on an investigative hold? Yes or no question.
I could have always done something else. I could do a lot of different things. Could is quite an open-ended question. I don't know. Are you fishing for an answer? I'm not trying to be rude here. It's just could. I mean, I could do a lot of different things. I wasn't trying to be vindictive.
I've got no further questions.
I wasn't trying to be vindictive. If that was your question, sir, that's just how I
At this
normally.
point, I don't even know if he knows.
How is a lieutenant fucking beyond me?
At this point, I wonder if he even knows what good faith is.
Yeah. Alright, hi.
No,
Hi,
I'm baffled.
I'm
Like,
honest.
I'm fucking
Hi.
baffled from that one. He's trying to play chess. That's what he's trying to do.
What kind of crimes do we put people on investigative holds for?
Usually more egregious ones.
Is there a particular crime that was being investigated?
There was a triple homicide that was being investigated.
And how did you determine there was a triple homicide?
There were casings from the shotgun that was in possession from a statement that was given by Gray on the incident that's linked on this. It stated that Ember had passed that same shotgun around, the one that Joanna had. That came back to a triple homicide.
And were the plaintiffs hold on, let me think about how to ask this question. Did the plaintiffs admit to possession of that shotgun at any time?
As best I can recall, yes. Again, along with this statement that Gray had, as far as I can recall, I'd have to watch back the interrogation tape, but that they were having a typical clown hee hee ha ha passing around the shotgun.
So is it common practice to place an investigative hold in relation to not one, but 3 murders?
Yes.
Oxby, are you familiar with the legislation for investigative holds?
Yes. Acutely.
You're saying PD.
Okay.
Sorry,
Like-
I have zero chance to actually object at all. I gave them plenty of opportunity with my clients.
Okay. Would the court entertain Oxby pulling up the legislation?
Absolutely. If we would like to start doing maybe a 2 to 3 second delay before answering, just to give them a chance to object if they have
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry.
That's on me, by the way. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just getting the rhythm of things. You can feel free if you want. You can just yell at me and I'll give it a sec.
You can refer to the legislation in question, or if we reach a point where we need to refer to the report, that's also in evidence. We can refer to that as well.
Okay. Under due process and court procedures. Well, actually, I'll ask you, Oxby, where is it stated in legislation?
It's due process and court procedure, section 15, investigative holds.
Can you read that for me?
Yeah. Section 1, or I'm sorry, point 1 is officers of the law are able to detain individuals for 24 hours during an investigative hold. Officers, point 2, officers may request judiciary figure for an investigative hold to extend up to 72 hours. Point 3, a judicial authority may either grant or deny this. Point 4, to be able to conduct an investigative hold, the state must recognize reasonable suspicion on the individual and have a good faith belief that the hold is necessary. Point 5, investigative holds cannot exceed the maximum
That's the
amount of
main
72
one, by the
hours
way, Bailey.
before charges must be formally known.
Take it, bro.
Without the reasonable
Did
suspicion.
you have reasonable suspicion to
Oh,
place
they might
them
actually do it
on an
themselves.
investigative hold?
Absolutely.
What was that reasonable suspicion?
I had probable cause. They were under arrest from a different incident, but the gun being hot, I was going to work with them in good faith, as I try to do all things in good faith, for them turning themselves in and talking to us. But with the shotgun, that was evidence that helped to support, along with additional evidence from that incident that I was investigating, that put Ember Quinn on that scene as well. I had you know,
Wait,
again, more than RS, we were towards PC for this stuff. I didn't know that if we had enough to, in good faith, press these charges. Which is why I was trying to investigate further.
It's not the charges we're fighting, it's being put
So
on the
just to
hold.
confirm, you had a good faith belief to place them on the hold?
Yep, I try to do everything as people may see it or may not see it. I try to do all of my work with a good faith belief. I try to be very honest in the work I do.
And why would it be necessary to place them on a hold when conducting a phone subpoena?
I honestly have no idea what's in that phone subpoena. I have a lot of experience subpoenaing different things. You never really know what you're gonna get. I'm gonna be honest. 95% of the time, it's nothing. There's nothing in the phone that points at anything. It's a lot of effort for something that usually doesn't yield much of a result. But every now and then, you end up tripping over something that is way more than what you expected. In my experience, you have to allow for the full 24-hour hold, because if you do find something in that phone, potentially you may need to lock down vehicles, you may need to lock down properties. It's part of the investigation, so you want to get those subpoenas done as quickly as possible and then get working on your search warrant as quickly as possible if necessary. Not that that was a foregone conclusion with Bell or Ember. I wanted to make that possible so that I could get that all done within 24 hours was the idea.
When did you end up receiving the subpoenas?
The first two of the three that I had asked for in this case, it took a week for me to get them. The last one, it took 12 days from the day it was submitted.
Could you just clarify how many days a week? Are you talking about like a 5-day or a 7-day week?
That would be a 7-day week, so that was a full week.
Okay. Did you extend the hold?
I did not.
Why did you not extend the hold?
No fucking way.
Violate their rights. I was trying to do things in good faith. You know, sometimes that's the way it goes. Sometimes you put in stuff, you don't get it back quickly. I understand. You just do the best you can with the hand you're dealt. That's what I was trying to do.
Based on the subpoenas that you received, if you had received them within the 24 hours, what would have been the next steps?
Objection, speculation. Didn't receive subpoenas.
Well, I mean, I believe that he should be able to answer that question based on his knowledge as a police officer. He would understand the next steps.
But delving into the realms of unknowns, he never got them in the time frame that this is all being alleged around. You're asking him to speculate.
Okay, I'll ask another question then.
Or if you'd like to rephrase it so that it doesn't draw into the speculation.
I think
more.
I can kind of circle back to it.
Okay.
Was there anything in that subpoena?
Well, there's two subpoenas for these two. For Bell's, yeah. Honestly, the evidence that I found in Bell's was that she was innocent. The day that triple homicide happened, it seemed like Bell really didn't make any calls, respond to
They're
any
completely
text
missing the
messages.
entire
I didn't
point, so
see
I'm just gonna
any
leave them fucking
evidence.
flood it all up with
I
stupid
actually
shit.
saw quite the contrary, that because of that.
I mean, at this point, I don't think he knows what good faith is. Like, we
No,
operated
he
on
does.
good faith, turning ourselves in, cooperating.
Investigation.
But we were lured in, saying, like, we need to talk about the gun. They refused to talk about what the gun was about.
I can't recall what the results of that were.
Like, I think they operated in
to be
anything but
honest.
good faith at this
It's been
point.
a while since
I
looked
agree.
at it.
I think
but there was
Anja will
calls
have
and
gone
text
through her
messages
fucking
to Ember, but I
skin when
don't
she
think it was
heard.
anything,
Yeah, I do it so that I can subpoena their
significant that would
phones.
get us over probable cause or anything like that.
And then there was
It
also the 95% of the
clear,
time
it
they
didn't
turn it with
help, there was
nothing.
no
So
text
where do you
messages,
warrant placing someone
nothing
away
concrete,
for a
it was
year?
pretty much
I also don't think I have been notified that they went through with the subpoena either. Like, he said he was
Yeah,
going to
probably.
do it, but...
The the results of the subpoena help you determine who did and did not commit a crime.
What was that?
Yes, and that way.
You literally put a warrant for. Oh, what do you mean I was in a game? You put a warrant out for me.
Bell was definitely in the clear. Ember, it didn't point at any guilt, so it didn't really add anything, and it kind of left us with not having enough, I'd say.
I'm just going to object, Your Honor, just down this entire line of questioning. We're completely like circumventing what this entire civil case is about and talking about criminal actions, going about subpoenas 3 weeks down the line. We're talking about an investigative hold that happened on the incident date and was placed for a year, and then we're now going into stuff that happened way later down the timeline, and this line of questioning is just like completely beyond the entire scope of this entire case today. I'm just trying to expedite this a little bit.
Also, if there's something that you need to tell Harvey, just tell him.
I was gonna wrap it up in a nice bow there.
So we've got like one question that'll tie this all in and have it linked up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Harvey, Amber has something to say to you, by the way.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, he was London's and he said he had nothing. They literally put a warrant out for me for the murders.
Do you feel that the investigative hold was justified?
Yes, I needed those subpoenas. It gave clarity on at least one of the individuals, and the other it didn't, but it could have. I don't know what's in the phone records. I needed that to be able to do my job, and if there was something that necessitated further investigation, like a search warrant, I needed that time.
Hi, Spiny.
Putting that stuff together quickly is hard enough. I needed that, yeah.
Okay. I don't have any further questions. Thank you.
All right. Haley, any redirect?
Yeah. Did you place a warrant later down the line for Ember?
I believe that we were looking at it, and then I got information. I forget from who. I can't recall what it was, but I had another officer reach out to me. With information that said, hey, maybe she didn't do it. Do we have enough to actually push this? Probably not. I forget who it was. It may have been Gray. It's been some time.
Okay. Did that warrant like actually ever go live at all? Like by live, just to clarify what I mean by live is like as in if I open my MDT up now and looked at that little nice thing that's had that chicken in there for like 9 years, whatever the fuck it is, was it in there?
Can't recall. If it was, because I don't remember if it was pending or if it was live. If it was for at most 30 minutes, but I don't remember because I know I was working on the case with an investigator as we're going through that, debating what we should do.
I did see it, yeah. The YouTube short.
Okay.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah.
Was there like he ended up taking it down because he think it'd be bad faith? Because because they sent Joe up too early because it was close to storm.
Yeah,
and
he's touched on this already. They essentially they put it up, but like
and he
then someone
blames
reached out,
himself.
have we got enough information? He's not going to say in the score we're in bad faith because that just fucking throws him completely under the bus. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, because he did the warrant was up. I looked at my profile. I had the warrant, and then after spoke to him, like a while later after Tessa spoke to him, the warrant went down.
Yeah, I mean we're getting beyond the whole fucking case here anyway. The whole thing is was your fucking subpoena worth it? So. All right, thanks, Oxby. No further questions for you, sir.
Appreciate it.
All right. Before we have you fully step down, Oxby, is this it for you, Bailey?
Yes, me done. Done ski me.
Is Oxby being called now for y'all?
No, because I got all my questions in across, so
then you
I'm
can
good.
step down and you are no longer under oath. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Defense have any other witnesses then?
Your Honor, we're the plaintiffs.
No, we're done. We done ski. We done all three. We moved.
All right. And defense has no witnesses they'd like to call.
No, Your Honor. I think we got everything with for us.
Do we need 5-10 minutes to get things ready for closing and evidence highlight, or are we ready?
Yes, I'm dying to use the toilet too. Thank you.
Let's call it 15 after to give everyone time.
Wait.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna run down and grab some food. Freaking security guard keeps taking it. Ah. Oh. Hi.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
I'm always lucky.
Not today,
Yeah.
Callista. Not today.
Thank you. Did you need some food?
A little bit.
There you go. Action taken. 33 months in jail with $9,000 fine. Yeah, fucking talking about time with Nopixel is so weird. Like, 33 months is worse than 1 year, technically. Or, IRL it's worse, but here it's like, the 33 months is better than the 1 year. No, they did not.
Oh, okay.
Also, Ember, looking at the report. There's a statement that says that they found a brick of cocaine in my car. But there's no photo.
They would have had a great party.
So we're doing coke off this or what?
After the ADMC thing, I don't do drugs.
Ah.
They first met my system, and I had a heart attack shortly after.
Wow, that's boring. Do coke. Coke's good.
Also, I was like going over the report.
Mm.
This is so bad. Got charged with like misdemeanor possession of cocaine when there's like a report that says that there's a brick of cocaine on my car. I think Oxford literally wrote that Bell and Ember turned themselves in for it and then sent on a 24-hour investigative hold. So yeah, I basically spent a entire year in prison when it could have just been 33 months.
Who the hell are you?
Well, that's the good part, though. That's the part where you just don't worry about it because you can't do shit about it. Yeah.
What's your name?
Yeah, me personally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pathetic. Just ask if you can do your trials. Easy answer.
Wait, Ember, you told?
Queue up the number and the Buffalo trial.
You told Gray that you wouldn't give the shotgun to Gray because there was like 3 bodies on it?
Yeah, no one's mentioned
No,
it, so
I
I'm just kind of leaving this where it is.
I didn't realize that was in the report.
Yeah, that's in the
What?
report. Yeah,
Ember!
God, I joked about.
You were joking?
3 bodies.
Just be delusional.
It says right here in quotations, no, this gun has like 3 bodies on it, you can't have it.
Oh, I said this might have a murder charge on it.
Well, Gray wrote in the statement that this gun has like 3 bodies on it, you can't have it.
Oh,
Oh
that's a
my
misstatement
god.
of what I said.
Well, it's in the statement. Kinda glad that wasn't brought up.
Yep.
Damn, shit on.
Yikes.
Ha! I avoided that one like the fucking plague, honestly.
Heck, Bison.
Well.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Tess is gone to sleep.
Night, Tessa.
Yeah, bro. I'm good.
I mean, after this court case, I'm not too far behind because I have to start getting my sleep schedule back in order.
Ah, I need to think a minute.
Too.
Oh, 100%. Like, I kind of skimmed through the report to start. I didn't, like, fully read it. Oh my god, that would have sunk this entire thing, I feel like. 'Cause yeah, Ember could have played that off as a joke, but the fact that it was 3 bodies on the shotgun actually is not good.
I think it's Civil 58, I believe is the one we're here for.
Also, Bell should have been locked up for 5 years. It's crazy. Oh, the entire thing was about the shotgun.
Oh shit, I need to sign up for Los Santos Assassin.
I feel like there's way too much stuff going on in my life to even think about that.
I'm about to give a closing statement in 60 seconds. No? I think Paul's around. I think Paul's around actually. I have seen Paul.
Kitty shooting.
20 minutes ago. Alright.
Yes, Jojo was the one that had the
Yeah,
shotgun.
someone busted a cap outside.
Like that is the most British thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah, it was pretty British, right?
Ugh,
Someone's getting murked, Briv.
that was very British.
Yeah. I was trying to be American then as well, considering I'm in shift 2.
We're at 15 after. Are both sides ready to move forward with closing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Belle. Well, where's yours and Joe's pictures?
4:15,
Do,
guys, please.
Do 2 minutes.
Gonna be 4:17 a.m. Fuck.
Oh gosh.
The reason I don't take clown cases, this shit takes fucking hours.
Listen, on the bright side, it's just... Oh.
To be fair, this is a pretty short clown case, considering the last one I saw was like a 5-day fucking extravaganza.
I lost an eye to that one.
I was
I'm proud of my
not.
brain.
I think I turned up and I was like, oh, it's still going.
It's only been like an hour.
Yeah. Fuck it out. Someone's really going for it
Wow.
outside.
That is all around.
There we go. See you later, LSPD. Missing the best part, guys. This outside the courthouse.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
It's at the
Oh,
I think my
Permission for emotional support pistol. Permission for
my
emotional support
cocaine deal
pistol,
is
Your
getting
Honor.
intercepted.
We have officers in the courtroom still, so you can keep that holstered
It's
until the threat
emotional
presents.
support. It's emotional support, Your Honor.
When we get back into session, once they're ready, you can touch the gavel. Yes, ma'am.
What really is going on outside? Yo, LSPD, who busted? Someone leak. Who's busted?
I want to go be nosy.
I want to know, bro. I wish this place had a roof.
Let's not talk about the roof of this place.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is the DOJ ERP circle up there.
Calling me. Hello, who is this? Oh, I will embellish. Cocaine ball, go towards the shooting and get me my cocaine. I don't know, just go towards the shooting.
Ember.
Okay, it's somewhere around the courthouse somewhere. Once you hear the shooting, go towards the shooting. Okay. You have a Molotov, okay? Okay, go get that cocaine. Okay.
Still
Bye.
going, bro. Someone really busted out there.
Mom,
Hi.
y'all good?
Hi.
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you tell the red one behind you? Thanks.
No balls, you do it yourself.
All right. We are back in session. Bailey, if you would like to start with your closing and evidence highlight, you going to have the highlight inside the closing or do it separate?
Ember, behave.
Sorry, well, I'm just gathering my child. Alright, is that me? Is it me?
It is you. You doing the evidence highlight inside the closing?
Nah,
or
just
separate?
throw it all in. I might just throw a few little ad libs in there at the end, just so like, if I feel like I miss anything out.
All right.
Oh, fuck it. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Highlighting all testimony today and the report. Yeah, pretty much, right? Can't really highlight anything else. All right. I've got some bits that I'll highlight in the actual closing anyway. All right. Your Honor, the clowns, the box, the people bussing outside. This case does not turn on complex facts. It turns on a simple failure. The state
I don't know if you can
detained
hear
two
that, but that's my
individuals
candy bar.
and then only afterwards attempted to justify why. Lieutenant Oxby was clear about one thing. The investigative hold was used to investigate. Not because the threshold had been met, but to determine whether it could be. He told the court that subpoenas were still pending. They hadn't even been submitted yet. That phone records weren't even in review. That even in his own words during his own testimony, 95% of the time you get nothing from those efforts. And yet, an investigative hold was still imposed anyway. It doesn't come down to RS at that point, it comes down to speculation. And speculation is not a lawful basis to deprive someone of their entire liberty. On necessity, the position is even weaker. Both of the plaintiffs here, sat here today, turned themselves in. They were available. They cooperated, as heard in both of their testimonies. I asked to understand, was there any flight risk identified? None. Was there any urgency? None. And no evidence that required immediate hold through an investigative hold. And when asked directly whether subpoenas could be conducted without holding them, there was no clear answer, which is laughable. Because as an officer of the court today, here, I've read phone records this entire week without needing people to be held in prison. Your Honor, you even know yourself. You can read a bunch of phone records without other people need to being held in Bolingbroke. But more concerning still, the timeline speaks for itself. The subpoenas took days, and in one case, over a week. This wasn't a time-sensitive matter. It was prolonged, justified after the fact by an investigation that ultimately produced nothing of value. In fact, Oxby went even further during his testimony. He told the court today and plainly, straight up said, Callista Bell was innocent. So we're left with this. No real evidence at the time. No necessity found either. And no evidence found thereafter. Your Honor, the state has repeatedly relied on the phrase, good faith. But good faith belief is not a belief that something might be found. It's a belief grounded in facts that already exist. And with respect, having heard the testimony today, I'm not convinced that standard was understood, let alone even applied, let alone understood. This wasn't an investigative hold supported by law. It was a hold to try and find one. And that is precisely what the legislation is designed to prevent. Callista and Ember lost a year of their life under that detention, not because the evidence demanded it, but because it did not exist. And to look further at this, there were many other less invasive options that were available to Connor Oxby. We asked the court to recognize this for what it is, an overstep and an unlawful hold, and to grant the relief in full as sought before this court today. I always feel weird, like the little dramatic walk off, like, you know, like
Mic
it's,
drop.
it just always feels weird, bro. Like the first time you feel badass, like
We're gonna do it separate.
like the last time you kind of like walk off and you like like it happens and you're just like it's like
I'll start with
okay,
highlighting
awkward.
evidence.
So
There's no way there's
busing.
the bus.
There's busing, bro.
Ember stated in a statement given to V. Gray in the report that the shotgun comes back to 3 bodies.
Shit.
Ember also
Dang it.
seemed to not be able to recall which officers questioned her on the stand today. Officers had talked about in their statements, and this is in V. Gray's statement, that the gun was exchanged between suspects. That's where the I don't want that gun, it comes back to 3 bodies comes from. This was affirmed by Callista Bell on the stand, the exchange of the shotgun. Officers again operate in accordance with the legislation. We would ask to highlight the legislation to protect the rights of not only the suspects, but the rights of the public for someone that is under investigation for a heinous act. That'll be it for highlighting.
Hello, everyone.
Why is Oxby not doing this? She's the primary.
What? Can we not both? We can't tag team this.
You're such. You were such a
I've
yes.
Oh,
definitely
I
done this
understand.
before, where
Oh,
one
I understand it.
one person has done evidence and the other person has done the closing.
We have tried to streamline and simplify court procedures so that there is just the one primary speaking on either side. I apologize if I did not make that.
It's fucking
clear
known
enough
for
as
ages,
we
bro,
started
please.
this when we were
Give me a
figuring out
break.
who
I'm
was
not getting
primary
1v3 on this fucking shit.
Since I did not make that.
I think you did
clear
pretty well
and
with,
y'all
like, really
have
good with
already
that.
heard the closing, I'll
Ah, I
go
mean, fuck
ahead
it.
and
Like,
close.
bro, they've always got to call in like freaking 3 cops to go
Forfeiture,
against
we
me
are
these
trying
days.
to
It's
keep
fucking
it to
cringe.
just one
I get it when I get
speaker
2
on
because,
either
like,
side.
if I'm calling them to the stand, then obviously they
Okay,
need someone to question them, right?
I'm sorry. I thought that that was just for like motions and objections.
I mean, to be fair, the third officer has kind of like
Yeah,
stay
she's,
quiet. So.
she's smurfing, bro. I know
Okay,
she is.
well, today we are here.
She only here because I'm here, bro.
For a rights violation in relation to
Trying to get some?
an alleged illegal investigative hold. The plaintiffs today spoke about the events leading up to the hold, their voluntary surrender, the interrogation, and
I think
their
Belle was
cooperation.
whispering, so I don't think they did hear
The
that.
plaintiffs also spoke about their time while in the investigative hold. Miss Quinn spoke about her time in prison and that she did not have access to her medication. While it is horrendous that Miss Quinn's medical care was mishandled in prison, the LSPD should not be found liable for the Department of Corrections mishandling of Miss Quinn's health. Both plaintiffs have also made no justification for the large amount requested today. Both plaintiffs never mentioned on the stand how their rights were actually violated. Lieutenant Oxby testified to having
Ain't
not
no
only
way.
reasonable suspicion to place someone on the hold, but probable cause.
I think
Miss Bell
Angela knows this
admitted
is
on the
bollocks, by the way.
today
I think I
that
feel
both
it.
her
I
and
feel it in
Miss
my
Quinn
bones.
were in possession of the shotgun that came back to 3 murders. It is beyond reasonable and procedurally accurate to place suspects on an investigative hold when investigating a murder. Oxby stated that the outcome of the hold, the phone subpoenas, allowed him to determine the innocence in this case. While the plaintiff's attorney did not find any value in this outcome, the LSPD does find value in the investigating murders and determining who is guilty and who is innocent. While it is always difficult to be placed on a hold in prison, the plaintiff's rights were not violated in this incident. As both prongs were met, the LSPD had not just reasonable suspicion, but probable cause, and Oxby acted with a good faith belief that the hold was necessary to conduct the
Oh, wrong tweet.
investigation. Thank you.
All right. With that, I am going to place the court in a brief recess while I deliberate. I do anticipate having a verdict before the weather rolls through. I will give a 10-minute warning so that you don't have to wait here at the courthouse, especially as we're surrounded by gunfire.
Mission to get involved in the firefight.
No, don't do it.
Not if you want to hear the verdict.
Bro.
Chris and Ava, I'm leaving the courtroom in y'all's hands.
Oh.
Alright.
Motion for who busting outside.
I'm headed to the hospital because Theo just died.
Check on Twitter, maybe.
I did check on Twitter.
Is the verdict going to take an hour and a half? I don't think so. I feel like it is kind of like a major case, but I don't think there's that much like stuff that she has to really go over. So the reason Bella's taken off at him is she said that she's going to come back with a verdict, but give a 10-minute heads up. So Bella has... She's not going... She's literally going across the street. So... Imagine having an AK tattooed on your forehead. That is a style choice. Did she get sent?
No, she's in room 1. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Hey, how'd the court case go?
Uh, she is deliberating right now. She said that there'll be like a 10-minute warning before she delivers the verdict. I
Oh,
think it went pretty good.
yeah.
I think Harvey presented like a really good case as to like what good faith is with like murder investigations and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I read the report and I did not realize that Ember literally told them, I can't give you the shotgun, there's 3 bodies on it, so that I feel like might screw us.
Oh my gosh, Amber.
Yeah, I was reading the report after everything was said and done, and I read that and I was like, well, that just kind of throws our entire case out, I feel like, a little bit.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah, see. Hopefully it goes
I,
well.
but yeah, I just found out that Theo died, so I'm over here.
Who?
Theo Sinefo?
Theo? Oh. Was he a cop?
No, she was a part of ADMC. She was like a really kind
Theodora?
person. Yep.
Oh, she's the one who made Twinkles this plushie.
I believe she did do stuff like that, yeah. But
Oh, that's sad.
she was a really good friend of mine, but then the whole ADMC thing happened with me, and we kind of, like, I quit working at Do or Die and kind of, like, stopped talking with her, but, like, the other week I found out that she had, like, no idea what even happened and sounded, like, a little upset with it, so.
I'm sorry, Belle.
Oh, I feel a little bad because I feel like I left it in kind of, like, an awkward state, but
Mm.
I don't think there's really, I mean, there's not really much I can do with it.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I mean, is it kind of bad to say that I'm starting to get used to death?
No, well, maybe. It's been happening a lot. Bye. But I get it. Almost everyone around me dies as well, so I trust me, I get it.
Yeah, it sucks. But I'm gonna head in there. I don't know how long she's gonna deliberate for. Um,
Mm.
I don't know if you're gonna come up. If I see you there, I won't text you or call you. But if I don't see you there and she gives a verdict, I will let you know.
I think I'm gonna I'll come up there. Well, I might go to bed. I don't know. I'll see.
Okay. Well, either way, I will talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye bye. That was Raina asking about Theo and the court case.
Huh.
Chat, I need to look at the weather for this coming week because I might take my heater out and plug in my AC unit. If it's like 50s or above and it doesn't dip back down below 40s, I might do it. If I ban a phrase and I do an emote instead, like Mooskie's little red card emote, will it delete that? Oh, it's a Twitch hype train emote. Okay, never mind. What the fuck kind of temperatures are that? Snow on fuck off with the snow. What? Three inches of snow on for fuck's sake. I'm going back to work and we're getting 3 inches of snow. You know, I still didn't believe it when I saw it on Twitter and texted Snoopy. Well, don't really have a whole lot to say, other than I think I've met you with me and Rain's significant other way back when. God, that feels like a lifetime ago at this point. But I wanted to come down and say thank you for being you. You always seemed like one of the good ones with ADMC. I always thought ADMC was aggressive, but you were the heart. But seeing you hear that kinda, I feel like takes away my perspective of their heart. I guess thank you for being you, and thank you for showing me compassion and kindness when like, I was working at BCSO and all that. I know the whole thing happened with ADMC that I thought all ADMC knew, but your reaction to it kind of made me realize that maybe not all of ADMC was privy to it, but you're one of the good ones, Theo. It really does suck that you kicked the bucket. Actually, Snoopy, was it a heart attack or was it murder?
Homicide.
Homicide?
GSW to the forehead.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna say you looked better like a couple years ago. But definitely did something with your hair, and I think it was better before. But it's easy, Theo. Thank you. Wish we could have. Really regret like not reaching out more. I did not realize she had a TSW to the forehead.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. Thank you, Snoopy. Bye, Theo.
Well, I locked it. See you, Bell. See you, Amber.
Thank you, Snoopy.
Hi. Bobby. You okay?
think so. She wasn't a close friend, but I would still call her a friend.
Like the entire time, I'm like, guys, here, guys, here, guys. Ooh, I'm broken.
All right, by the way, yeah, you need hospital. Check in.
Had to have been a blood out chat. I don't think I've ever seen Theo without her cut. Seeing her laying on that hospital bed without it, especially with a gunshot wound to the head, it's deliberate. Is perma to a blood out common? Honestly, if you ask me, not as common as it should be. It's like, to be blooded out of a gang, you're pretty much getting kicked out of a criminal organization where you probably know their ins and outs. So, if you get blooded out of a gang, I feel like it should be a very significant thing. But as far as I'm aware, ADMC are not at war with anybody. So unless they go to war with other people, it had to have been a blood out. 'Cause I, for the life of me, cannot think of a day or anything when we did not see Theo in her ADMC cut. Well, 90% sure that that was Bubba that walked past Belle when she was leaving. He was going in, so... I don't think it's all too common for, like, the murderer to show up to pay respects. Which is why Belle kind of jumped to blood out. How many eggs did we get from the chickens today? I have no idea. My dad usually collects the chickens. We do European style. It's the easiest way to keep them all stored. So, actually... Okay. Little bit of a nerd thing here. I love how Belle's just like kind of smoking a cigarette with this, but... So, I was very curious about that. How many chickens do we have, though? We have 70, and we're hatching 30, I think. But anyways, I looked it up, and it is illegal in Europe to wash and, like, cool eggs. While in the US, it is illegal to do them European style. So, I thought that was really curious. Apparently, if you wash them, you, like, wash off the protected film. I don't know why I went straight to Hollywood Undead, but... European style is not washing them and putting them, like, on a shelf somewhere. That's, like, not in the refrigerator. Also, chat, I am updating my stream schedule, because tomorrow I am going back to work. If you do not wash eggs, Tommy, you can keep them at room temp. As soon as you wash them, you get rid of their protective covering, and it creates like a bed for bacteria, which causes them to go bad. This is something I learned roughly 3 weeks ago myself, Tommy. How often do they lay eggs? Each chicken usually lays an egg once a day. Chat, I do have a question for you guys. I am doing my schedule right now, like updating it in Eastern. I know that there's a couple of you guys from guys and girls from the like European Union stuff. What are the 3 time zones that would be the easiest to convert, would you say? Eastern, I assume GMT, and then like what, Australia?
Gotcha.
Ow. Just use UTC. I don't know what time it is right now in UTC. I was trying to use a timestamp thing, but I think it sets a date with it, and it'll say like in 4 hours.
Don't change it, 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 don't change it. Okay, you can change it. God, no.
That's a baddie if ever there was a baddie.
Nah, that's a good one.
Fuck, I love women.
It's another good one.
Oh. Ray, Gigi, or Carmella next
No way, that Jesse Adams has go.
Jokes, Gigi.
Oh, not bad, not too bad.
I think I've got any other good. Let me look through my other subpoenas for any other
have you
text.
seen Mr. Gray?
I love herb techs. I love them.
I think I saw him on
Hi, honey.
Friday. Hi.
Oh, I forgot. I've got.
Um,
Kyle Prince.
Thank you.
Next time you see him, can you? I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Can you just give him my condolences?
I'd be happy to, but I feel like it'd probably be best if it does come from you personally.
Yeah,
no.
I don't want to overwhelm him.
Well, I think you would appreciate like somebody reaching out.
I feel really bad because
Are you the one that committed the murder?
But no, well, so I
Why would you
found
feel
out
bad then?
that. Well, I found out his wife passed away. About 10 minutes after I texted him. And it was a picture of my first 95, and it was me in the cells doing a peace sign with a guy in a cell. It was literally 10 minutes after.
I am in Central.
I didn't know.
I mean, I could probably just use the time zone thing and just like implant the time.
I'll send you the picture.
To where it
'cause
was
I'm
like
proud.
today or in the past. And you guys could probably just like hover over it and it'll maybe show that way. Let's just do that. Let's test run it with that.
No, you weren't, Rafi.
The guys up here said that I could do it when the judge came back.
Yeah, these are. I'll pull up the old ones again.
The 2 guys that were sitting up here.
Oops.
I forget. Is that you? I'm bad at saving numbers.
Oh, you're the judge. I could ring the gavel.
These are Ray Romanov's text messages.
That was not.
Oh, okay. I was given permission to bang the gavel once you're ready.
Yeah, we can have that one for the header.
Okay. I guess I don't have your number. I thought I saved it, but I don't. So anyway, I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
do a 3-minute announcement and then do the gavel both times when I make the announcement and then when we're actually
I
ready.
forget how many subpoenas I have in my
Excuse me, Mr. Harvey.
thing.
You look great in your
hello.
natural state, sir. You look handsome as fuck.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
What the? You hit my sister.
And fucking push charges, bitch.
What the hell's your problem? I just said you look handsome. In your
Fuck
natural
you.
State.
I know exactly what the fuck you were doing, you
That's all.
prick.
I said you're handsome.
Oh my god.
How did we get aggressive from that?
Pretty good picture.
Your hair looks stupid.
Just let me know when I can do
It's my
it.
natural hair color. Well,
Is it fuck? I've seen your natural hair color. It's not that.
No, not hair color. Hairstyle, you meant. Because I have the same curly hairs, and then Bradford has the same one too. My cousin.
Let me look. There you go.
Cousin's a bitch.
Don't talk about Bradford like that.
Cousin a bitch. I just want you to know you're on the list.
Hey, Callista.
Hold on. Wait, we're giving recent
What's up?
context. What do you mean by the?
Are you in
You're
your
on the
life
li- you're on
like
the list.
monogamous?
Which list? Hold on a second. Which
The
list?
list.
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean
God
by that,
damn
my
it,
list?
fuck,
I won't
fuck.
be on a list.
You're on the
What do
list.
you mean?
The list.
Well, I did.
You're on the list if I ever go fucking bad. The first people I'm fucking coming for.
So UTC is -5. Sorry, other way around. So Central, doesn't that work? Or no, UTC is minus.
I got you.
Central is -5 UTC. Okay.
Alright.
Court session.
All right. So we are bringing court back in session
Fuck, let's
for
see,
the
1
verdict in
minute.
Civil 58, Callista Bell and Ember Quinn versus LSPD. It does look like everyone is back here in the courtroom. So after reviewing the evidence presented, the testimony given in this case, the court has reached a verdict. During the trial today, we heard evidence of plaintiffs Quinn and Bell being in possession of a weapon that came back to 3 murder charges. Ultimately, following an investigation, LSPD arrived at the decision that the more probable than not standard was not met in this case. The decision was not arrived at until after the plaintiffs had both served a full year under this investigative hold, however. The court heard from the defense that it is part of an officer's regular procedures when faced with crimes as severe as those that the weapon was associated with to seek investigative holds in order to conduct their investigation without risking the integrity of the evidence they need to collect. Lieutenant Oxby testified on stand that while he was not personally aware of phone records being altered or tampered with, he did not put it outside of the realm of possibility, necessitating this hold to preserve the integrity of those records. Lieutenant Oxby also testified to Ember making a statement during this incident showing she was at least aware of the potential charges associated with the gun. For investigative holds, there are 2 prongs under the legislation that must be met. The state must recognize reasonable suspicion on the individuals being held of a crime, which was met in this case through the hot gun that, through their own admission during testimony, passed through both of the plaintiff's hands on the day in question. Additionally, the state must have good faith belief that this hold was necessary, which Lieutenant Oxby was able to demonstrate. The plaintiffs have alleged that their rights were violated by the investigative hold they were placed on. However, this investigative hold was in line with their right to due process. As such, the court is finding the defendant not liable for these charges. That is the order of the court.
Fucking crazy.
Rafi, if you would like to gavel us out.
It'll be my honor.
And I will be here if anyone has any questions about this.
That's all yuck.
Nah, it's. I don't have words for that. I don't. You mean to tell me an investigative hold is.
Oh, we have a bomb. We could just go get one. We have that grenades. Oh, hey, Trina.
I still can't believe that. Chat, this is gonna be good. Cause now
What do you want to tell?
I mean I do need to get ready for sleep soon, so I'll probably just head up to the house and hang out for a little bit. Hi honey.
Okay. Hi. I'm just reminding you in case you didn't grab your stuff. To grab
I
your
grabbed
stuff.
it.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, all good. Just checking. You're going to bed from what I heard.
Yeah, probably sit on my couch and write a little bit at my journal.
Okay, all good.
Amber, did you want to come with, or did you want to get dropped off somewhere?
I can come with.
Okay,
to the
I'll
same
just give you keys to my car, and if you want to leave, you can. But I'm actually blown away. Like, they had the murder weapon, and there was the pinging phones.
Yeah, I mean, end of the day is what it is, right? Like,
Well, I can't believe I'm gonna twat this, but
I'm going to race, by the way. Oh my god! I almost hit that thing. We're good. We're good. I didn't register that was there for a second. I almost slipped it. Yeah, I'm gonna just be up here instead of being at the back
PD,
for
can
this
I
race.
use
I don't trust
that
myself.
civil suits for anyone on the holds for phone
Sorry, what's
between
going on,
us?
honey?
just after today, just trying really hard not to boil over.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, you saw Theo passed away, right?
What?
Yeah, Theodora Sinefo.
What?
Yep, she's dead.
What?
Bullet to the center of her head.
What the fuck?
So, between this and the court case, I'm the one barely trying to hold it together right now. Like, I am so close to seeing red.
That's... What the hell? Jesus. Bullet to the center of her head?
To her forehead.
To her forehead?
So, she saw it coming. Whoever did it looked her in the eyes when they pulled the trigger.
Was ADMC there?
There was a guy and a girl that I didn't recognize and didn't see them wearing cuts. I think it might have been Flop. I'm not too sure.
Oh, Flop is not on the best of terms with ADMC. That kind of makes sense. But was she wearing her cut?
She wasn't, so I think it was a blowout.
Oh, fuck.
So I don't ever remember seeing Theo without it.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
When we were leaving too, Bubba was entering.
That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna be so honest. Why Theo? It's Theo.
I don't know. But I'm up at the house right now with Ember. I'm gonna get changed and see if I can contain some of that anger in my journal.
Alright, all good.
Alright, are you coming up?
I was going through the race because I'm still badly in debt.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Alright, well, I will talk to you. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I have all of tomorrow free. I will be fully around tomorrow.
Well, I don't have all of tomorrow free, but I should be around later in the evening.
Okay, all good. I'll see you then.
Alright, sounds good. Love you.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'm gonna do something like somewhat relaxy, but
Hey. With this stuff in Joe's bedroom, don't tell anyone else, please.
well, I mean, what is it? Did you write that or did Jojo write it?
It was Joe.
Okay.
She's like struggling through something at the moment.
I mean, at this point, I don't think there's really a clown that's not really struggling. I'm gonna jump on the couch though for a little bit.
Okay, good night.
You turning in?
What?
You headed to sleep?
Unless you wanna talk.
No, I'll leave that to you. I'm gonna try to get back into journaling a little bit, so.
I haven't written my journal in a while.
What was that?
I haven't written my journal in a while. Last time I did a journal was when Ida had me held captive. You want it to be repealed?
Hi.
Hi, Bailey. Try to what?
Hey. Yeah. Sorry that went the way it did,
Repeal
but
it?
one of those.
Want to try to repeal it?
I don't think there's anything to appeal.
I honestly, Amber, I don't think. Yeah,
I think
you're saying there's not really much to
with
repeal.
I think you know, right, Callista, being a cop before. You were a judge before as well, right? Or am I smoking?
Magistrate for like 3 months.
Yeah, that's it. I think Angela's ruled on that exactly as it should be ruled. And the reason I say that is, yes, there was RS there. I don't think any of us can argue that, right? I think there was definitely reasonable suspicion there. And because the legislation was and the officer has the good faith belief the hold is necessary. He said in his statement, I had the good faith belief that the hold is necessary. So at that point, what is there to appeal?
The fact that he can say I have a good faith belief in this investigation and get away with this, though, just boils my blood.
Yeah, he's a cunt, bro. You saw the way he acted on the stand. I just said to Angela, I said he acted unbecoming of a law enforcement officer. I'm sorry, but he did.
No. I had to leave that entire thing because if I would have stayed, I would have done something that would have landed me in jail.
Bro, like, I'll be honest, I'm so tempted to go and get a shotgun now and just blast Oxby's fucking face with my shotgun.
Oh no, if I am ever on a scene and I see him, I am stopping what I'm doing and I'm pulling a knife and I'm stabbing him.
Please, like, please put one in there from fucking me.
I have done it with Voss already. I am such a freaking snake.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't know. Like, how that guy is like a lieutenant is like fucking beyond me. Like I was saying to like them, I was probably gonna legislatively order this, right? Because the legislation on it is so fucking grey.
I mean, good faith belief that a investigative hold for phone subpoenas when they have the murder weapon. How is that good faith?
Because we didn't have the weapon, it was jail.
Yeah, and then instead of being served 30 months, which I would much rather have halved, we spent an entire year. We're up and played at my house if you want to chat about it.
It's like 5:15 a.m., so I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep. I've just twatted out saying beware everyone. Beware everyone, cops can put you on investigative hold. To subpoena you, something you can't even... Bro, like the fact he stood there on the fucking stand and went, I don't know, if people can fuck with phone record, like they could be fucking with it, I don't know. Like the
I'm
fact
that one too right away.
What's July 3rd?
July 3rd. Oh, what's the best way to put it? July 3rd is when MRPD was overrun by civilians that were upset with the government, and it pretty much it's the event that pretty much got rid of the Council of 8 and instituted
the Constitution.
Yep.
Constitution, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know the way, like I don't know. I'm kicking myself for not like sidebarring and saying objection fucking weird. By the way, this motherfucker's saying, oh yeah, you can fuck with phone subpoenas. Because like that was the weirdest answer I'd heard.
Jane was kind of defending that too when I was speaking with her about it.
Was she like defending it or saying like that's fucking weird that he said that?
Defending that you can't interfere with like text messages.
You can't. It's fucking phone records. You can delete them from your text, but fucking if they subpoena it, it's fucking there and done. Like they can't do fucking niche. He also then stated I didn't have that worry of Ember or thing. He also said to me, by the way, she didn't stay on the stand. Was that I wanted a clean records to look at. I didn't want any extra things in there. That's what he said to me.
Yeah, which is just pure laziness.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that guy should be a fucking. I don't think that guy should be a lieutenant, sergeant, fucking senior officer. I think he should be a fucking officer, if let alone a fucking PPO. The way he acted.
You know, I'm fairly certain that I was actually the one that, like, I'm fairly certain I sat in on his interview and voted to, like,
Really?
hire him. Oh my gosh, am I kicking myself in the butt for that right now?
Always happens, bro. I don't know. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I just said, like, do you know what I said? I turned around to Andrew and said, the way that this has been ruled, and I said, this isn't on you, Angela, by the way. Like, you rule. I don't think Angela's ruled this unfairly at all. I think she has ruled it correctly. I've said the problem with this, Angela, and the way that this is that this disincentivizes people to use the DOJ. Because
Use
we
the
live in
DOJ
it.
in what regard?
Say again, bro.
Use the DOJ in what regard?
It disincentivizes people to like go through with court cases and use the DOJ and sue people.
I mean, you're exactly right with that. Like, this is the second time I've tried to resolve something with the PD, like, civilly.
Yep.
At this point, I'm kind of on that same boat. Like, it took me 2 weeks to find a lawyer. Like,
yeah,
I think I just ran into you on Twitter or something.
Yeah, I was just about. I'd been, to be fair, I hadn't been around for like 2 weeks myself anyway. And this is well out of my time zone. This one anyway as well.
Which I do appreciate you taking that time.
No, you're fine. I think it was a good case to take. I think it was important. I thought it was important that you got like a good representation on it, like the best you could get, really. Not to blow my own fucking trumpet, but more just like I wanted to make sure you guys were seen properly with this, because I think it was important to like demonstrate the fact that like this is all bollocks. I don't know. Oh no, man. Oh no.
Bella's
The only people
100%
who can fuck with the
pissed.
phone records, by the way, are the judges thinking more about it. But some serious fucking faceless level shit. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm probably going to put a legislative audit up. I just don't know if I can be asked to pay the 50 grand to audit it, because I feel like I'm pissing. My last audit I've done, the last 2 audits I've done have produced nothing. Right, I need to sleep. I need to sleep before I crash the fuck out and go and shoot Oxby, because that's all I want to do right now. Bell, you hear me? You dead? You're dead.
No, I'm redirecting some of my anger. Sorry, I was redirecting some of my anger.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just one of those, right? Cops just get away with what the fuck they want. We live in a town where the cops just fucking run it, bro, and it's just fucking getting annoying.
Please tell me I did not
One
twat
of
out
them.
666.
Right, I am gonna go to sleep, because otherwise I'm gonna crash out and go shoot
Okay.
Oxby in the fucking face.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I want to right now, real bad.
Okay.
Alright, broski. I'll catch you in due course, all right?
Sounds good. Thank you for taking that again.
You're all good, bro. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I am just mind blown.
Why didn't he send Rafi an investigative hold?
This is the current PD that we have. They're lazy.
Unless he told him, like, when we went for the question, I got it from Rafi.
Oh, what do I want to put in this to make it spicy? You know what? I'm gonna put something similar to Tiger because that's kind of where my brain was at.
I don't know why the hold was necessary.
You don't know why the hold was necessary?
Hmm.
The reason that hold was deemed necessary, Ember, like coming from a cop viewpoint, was literally down to the fact that Oxby thought it was necessary because he believed he was acting in good faith.
Yuck, they already have the murder weapon.
That's part of the reason why I am... Like, Harvey was apparently talking to Angela saying that he doesn't like the ruling because it just discourages people from taking more stuff to court. Which is kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I am just so done with being abused by the government. I am over doing it civilly. Like, I want nothing more than to grab a bomb right now and plant it in each of the courthouses.
Same them like 2C4 we had only lasted C4 only last one day. Same with the private lunches.
Like,
'Cause,
this pretty much just let the DOJ...
Hmm.
It just left the door open for the PD to literally throw anybody on an investigative hold and get away with it because they can say, we thought it was in good faith.
Callista.
What, the sigh?
No, I heard the noise.
I don't think I heard a noise.
Quiet there, like some metal sounds. Okay.
I mean, I was sighing. I don't know if that's what you heard. But all I know is I mean, I tried to do it civilly. Tried to tell him, hey, I don't agree with this. It should be changed, but hold on, I did promise Raina that I'd call her.
Yeah, I need to give her this ID back.
Hello.
Hello. PD are not liable.
They're not like. What does that mean?
Basically, that our civil suit basically said that LSPD did not commit a rights violation. That the officer that gave testimony, since he stated that they thought they were operating in good faith, means that they were they are not committing rights violations. Is basically my takeaway from it. So, if I see Connor Oxby on the scene, he is getting stabbed. Because
Damn.
he is a
Not
snake, and I
fair.
regret hiring him.
Oh, you hired him?
I'm like 90% certain that I was one of the FTOs that was involved with his recruitment.
Damn.
And the fact that he knew what he was doing when he was up there and weaseled and snaked his way out of it, pisses me off.
Yeah, I'm right.
This basically set the precedent, Raina, that if PD are doing any sort of investigation, they can literally just throw you up there if they deem it's in good faith. Or if they say that.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Quite literally
really shit.
what I was trying to avoid with this entire thing. And then the whole Theo thing is not adding to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured I'd call you. We did not have our rights violated, so we're not receiving anything. So I'm done being civil.
Bullshit. You're done being civil?
Hmm? This is the second time that I felt like something against me deemed a response. And this is the second time that I've basically been told, sit down. Next time I'm not sitting down.
Yeah, honestly, fuck them. It's just a waste of time, to be honest.
In other news, I'm looking for a bomb. Do you happen to know where I can find a bomb?
Ask Chatty.
Ain't no way he has one.
It depends.
What do you mean
is
it
it for?
depends? I'm gonna plant that in that courtroom. It's twice now that I have taken something to court and the DOJ is like, yeah, PD can do what they want. It would be interesting.
He'll probably be around tomorrow. I don't know if he'd give it to you, but it's still. I don't know if he still has some, but won't hurt if you try.
I'll be thinking for a minute.
Well, regardless, it's something that I want to do, and I want to send a message. So I will definitely give him a call tomorrow.
All right. Good luck, Belle.
All right, thank you. You're
No
awesome.
problem. Thank you for
Even
keeping
if
me
you call me
updated.
stinky, that you say that you hate me.
It's just a joke, unfortunately.
I take it to heart. I cry every night.
Oh, wait. All right.
All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. Raina's telling me talk to Chatty for the bomb.
Yeah, but then them bombs aren't good anymore. And we do have
You're gonna get
one
mad.
grenade
Yes. Hello.
left.
Hey, do you have a bomb?
Yes. I actually do, Bell. I'm in my back pocket.
I'm being serious. I am so done with the DOJ. I want to blow up the courthouse. I want to plant it outside of that large courtroom.
I wish I did. To be honest, I'd blow so many things up right now. I probably help you blow up the DOJ, just because I have anger to take out. But I do not, fortunately.
All right.
But yeah, I will. If I come across one, I will let you know.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna start calling other people.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'll see if I can call him tomorrow, by the way.
Oh.
You're such a tea goblin.
He's not even on the phone.
Lemonless. Who else would potentially have a bomb?
Bum.
Aren't you wanted for a bomb right now?
No, they already charged me for like the situation with like lesser charges. Lex is so upset that they can't charge me with a bomb anymore.
I mean, the
Well,
entire
Lex
reason
said
for this
even
court
heard
case
him.
is literally to tell him, like, hey, you dumb idiots have 30 days to press charges. You don't need to rush stuff.
Congrats. Thank you. My time will come. Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, I am Belle. I am part of the clowns, and I am looking for a bomb. I was wondering if you have any.
A bomb?
A bomb.
I don't.
You are a
think I
part of the
have
Lost, right?
one. Yes, I am a part
Okay.
of the Lost,
Can I have a bomb?
and I have a bomb. Let me check on my sources, and I'll come back to you on it, I guess. In fact, this will be a quick 15-second thing. Dio, do we have a bomb? Allegedly, Dio, do you have a bomb? Callista Bell. We do not have any bombs. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Why did the answer change as soon as you said my name?
nothing changed. Honestly, the answer was always no.
Well, then how come you needed my name for it?
I don't know.
Like,
well, I just want to know
with the
the person that
response,
wants to buy.
it kind of seems like the answer would have been a yes if it was a different name.
I was just checking.
Can I change the name?
I did not change the name, unfortunately.
Dang it. Can I phone a friend?
Callista Bell. You may phone a friend. Yes.
Okay, Ember, I need you to call Geraldo Mateo.
Okay.
All right, I'm phoning a friend.
And you haven't even signed up to my event, Miss Bell. You haven't even signed up.
I have way too much on my plate between my best friend's wife passing away, my sister possibly going crazy, and
yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I just
Very
lost a
sorry.
court case where I thought the PD violated my rights.
Oh, you lost.
And
that
I
court
just
case?
found out that yes, apparently if an officer goes on stand and says I believe it was in good faith, they can do whatever they want.
It was in good faith. Okay.
Yep, and that's why I want a bomb, because I am done doing it civilly and I want to prove a point.
Okay, fair enough. That you know what? That is a good reaction. I love that reaction. We have gone through the same reaction ourselves.
All right, well, I'm gonna hang up so Ember can call you for the bomb.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, I already need to call Geraldo Mateo.
Okay. Chatterbox just texted me, Belle. I want to bomb and kill a judge.
Hello?
What the heck, you are awake?
Yeah. What's up?
Ember told me you might have a bomb.
Why?
I would be interested in planting that at the courthouse.
Why?
Because a judge just ruled that if an officer goes on stand and says that they can do something in good faith, PD can get away with whatever they want. And I want to send a message.
What kind of message?
Oh, Chatty.
Actually, Chatty, you were around July 3rd, right? When everybody stormed MRPD in the courthouse?
Yeah, he was there. He went in there and shot a bunch of people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you're laughing, so I definitely feel like you were. I kind of want to do something similar. I am just done at this point.
Okay, so you want to blow up the courthouse because you lost the court case?
Because the DOJ keeps siding with the PD.
Well, I would say yeah to this, but I don't know where the bombs are.
You lost a bomb?
Well, they were all in the storage here, and now there's just a grenade, so somebody grabbed them.
Ember, give the bombs back to... Okay, Ember might have them because she said let me call him.
Why did Ember take the bombs?
He is pissed.
Hey, Chatty. They went bad. They don't even last one day.
Hey, I'm looking for a bomb. That's why I didn't want to text.
Oh, I would have no lead on a bomb. Bombs. That's like some faceless shit, and I don't even know who's involved with that shit. So, yeah, sorry I can't be more helpful.
Okay.
If you needed like a shotgun or something, I could do that, but bomb is hard. So, sorry.
I mean, the shotgun might still... I don't know.
Okay, well, you let me know. All right.
I definitely want to hurt Oxby, but I want to blow up the
Oh.
courthouse more.
Okay, valid and fair. Just yeah, let me know how I can be of aid, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you doing all right?
I am very close to like bubbling over with rage right now, but I am at my house journaling.
I feel you as well. I'm ready to shoot some
He's on
people,
his
so
way here.
I'm right there with you.
He's on his way here? Alright. Alright, well, I am on the search for bombs, so I'm going to continue calling people.
Okay.
I appreciate you, dude.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Bo. Yeah, Belle is pissed off. Wasn't Paul there for most of it?
Hi.
Hello.
Is storm in 14 minutes?
Yeah, it is.
I wasn't
Who
sure
the
if
hell are you?
allowed to smoke inside.
Huh?
I wasn't sure if we were allowed to smoke inside, so I've been smoking outside.
There's an ashtray right there. I mean, I'll admit, I usually like going outside for the fresh air, but... Cube Socks, thank you for the follow.
Oh, here he is. It. What happened to you?
Did you get in the crash? Oh, shit. Well, that's one way to go to bed. Amber, is this considered like ocean dumping us if it's storm goes through?
No. It would have to drag us to the ocean.
I'm getting that younger with weapons trafficking after this.
What did you say?
I'm getting them stuck with weapons trafficking.
I'll help you.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I sure not. Cause you're gonna bleed out when you wake back up. I was always chatty.
I mean, that's kind of what he... kind of what he signed up for, kind of. Oh my gosh, really? Is that much of the house due to the wall? That's actually quite a bit. You know, you phrased that as I thought he was coming up here to talk.
I thought he was.
You know what, Yakin, I'm going to bed. If I bleed out, I might get back up, but it's a problem for tomorrow. Good night.
Do the same. Good night.
Alright. Chat, we're gonna end it there. Like I did say, I might, if the stream schedule is like hard to read or understand or whatever, I will probably just throw it in UTC or something, like probably Eastern then UTC. Maybe it's something I do tomorrow while I wait for the stream to restart. But is it the 28th? It is. Did I not write 28th on the journal? I'll check that tomorrow. Regardless, chat, we are gonna get some rest, or I'm gonna get some rest because I do go back to work. So what that means moving forward is I work Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 10 or 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's about a half-hour commute, so it's not terrible. But Monday through Thursday, that is going to be. It's the 29th. Oh, I lost a day. Interesting. Regardless, chat. It'll probably be about like 6:30 Central, like 7:30 Eastern when I do start stream. So we'll probably be going back into like 5-hour streams. As for this coming weekend, with it being Easter, we are celebrating Easter again. My mom's side, one of my aunts is not going to be here, so I don't know if that's with my mom's other sister or how that's going to play out, but it sounds like we are going to be celebrating again at least. So, probably not long streams on the weekend. The weekend after that, I think we're going to be doing sighting on my grandpa's old shed. So that might be most of the day and some of the night out there as well. I think that's really about everything that's coming up. So I will you guys will probably still be getting streams. And with Belle where she's at now, they might be interesting streams. But with that being said, I am headed to bed. I'm going to send you guys off to someone. If you have somebody in mind, go ahead and shout it or redeem it. Otherwise, we will probably just send you over to... Is Jess still going? Jess is ending. Probably send you over to... I don't know, Bozo, Manny, or Nate. But chat, you guys have a good night, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for seeing the end of it. But I bid you guys adieu.